Okay, testing. There's my microphone going. Okay, so welcome to the stream, guys. We're going to be doing something very different, incredibly stupid, probably, but different. And you may be wondering what's different about this long drive stream to the last one we did. Later on, we may continue on with my previous save, but that's not the main focus of this stream. The main focus of this stream is to play the long drive hardcore. And you may be wondering what I mean by hardcore. Well, the concept is simple. The game is not very difficult. There are several things you can do yourself to make it more difficult. Like, one of the things is you can just leave your starting garage with the car you're in and don't take anything with you. Just your car, the gas, and what you find along the road. That's an interesting concept. I did play off stream. That is actually surprisingly not as difficult as it sounds. Like, it's really not. We may do a playthrough like that at some point, but this one we're going hard. We're going full on mental Mike, as I've coined the phrase, and I like the name of my character, Mental Mike. So we're gonna keep calling him Mental Mike because play on words. So this challenge is very different. Because something I discovered was as soon as you find an oil tanker in this game, the game's basically over. Like, you can pick up such a vast amount of gas, oil, and everything else. All challenge is just gone from the game at that point. And I find the fun elements of this game is the parts where you're kind of running out of fuel, and anything bad can happen. So we're starting with no car. Sounds real bad, especially after the escapades of last stream. But there was some preparation in this stream. I kept reloading seeds until I'd see a certain thing spawn in the distance. So the challenge is still there. We've still got to walk, as it were. But if you're interested in the seed, it's just there in the top left and below the time, the world seed. So if you want to try this challenge yourself, there is the seed that we are going to be playing on. So we're starting with no car and basic equipment. We're going to go through the basic equipment we're starting with, because it is relatively important. So right here we have a tank with 5 liters of oil in it. That's relatively important. We have a pair of binoculars, a revolver, a small, and I say small, I do mean small. It is a small can of gas with a 3% oil mix. I think the obvious choice, and our siphoning tool. And that's it. That's what we're starting with. That and the revolver. We're not taking the rifle. We're not taking the BB gun ammo. This is what we're going with. It's going to be bad. But what I meant by prep is I will show you. So right here we have the road. It's a very nice road, as you can see. It goes all the way off into the distance. Now, as you can see, we can't really fucking see anything. I mean, we see something over there, but, we don't really... There's something there. But the question is what is that? Probably the most useful tool in the game, this. There's an oil tanker. That's exactly what we're not going for. But there's also a watchtower out there. And there's a watchtower way out there in the distance. So the binoculars are probably the most useful tool in the game. So what we can do is we can follow along this road, as you can see. And we can see if we can see anything. There it goes. There it goes. There's the watchtower. There's the tanker in the background. There is something way out there that we can barely even see. We can see the road. There's a rabbit. Don't worry about him. There's a water tower. Those aren't important either. We're not even going to go for those. We're going to keep following the road round. There's another rabbit. There's something way out there. Weird. Ah, there it is. It was blocked by the cactus. So way out there, there is a rest stop of some kind. It's a gas station, the one with the huge telegraph pole. It is way out there. It is quite a distance, but I think we can make it. But more importantly, we need this. And away we go. The problem is when you're holding something, you can't zoom in your view. So what we're going to do is we're just going to place that down. We're going to re-equip the binoculars and double check we are going in the right direction. Which we are not, apparently. Where is it? Where'd it go? We lost it again. There it is. Right there in the distance. So, obviously, with how we've got this set up, it's going to be very easy for us to switch off course. Now, the reason we took the revolver is because we need to be able to defend ourselves from mutant bunnies, but we also can't afford to take the ammo. Basically, technically, if there is a vehicle at that station, we have everything we need to probably get it running. As long as it's got wheels on it, and an engine, and everything else it requires. My understanding is that station that we're going to has the highest chance of spawning a vehicle. So this is what I meant by hardcore. So we're in it for the long haul. This is probably going to be very tedious to watch in the beginning. But the point is to have the challenge. And that's what I wanted. I wanted to have the challenge. So, as usual, full stream will be uploaded to YouTube. It's going to be incredibly probably frustrating to watch, even in post. I mean, I suppose if you're watching in post, you can always skip ahead to see if I do manage to get to where I'm going, or even get a car running. I don't even know if this is going to work. Like, we could get very unlucky and no car will spawn. Like, we're literally at the game's mercy. I'm hoping, since obviously we're walking and whatever, I'm hoping the game detects certain things. Like, I think it's going to detect that I have been walking a while and not had a vehicle or something. I don't know if that even has a parameter. Like, that's probably not. They probably don't think anyone's going to be stupid enough to do this. But that's mental Mike for you, right? Always doing the dumb stuff. So this part of the stream is going to be very boring. I'm not going to lie. But that's the fun. It's just you, me, and the desert. I mean, while we're here, we can talk about names. Like, if this was a movie, what would we call it? You know what I mean? Like, I think obviously with all the fact there's mutant rabbits and stuff, we could call it, you know, Mental Mike Furry Road. Maybe was one of my thoughts. I was thinking Furious Road. Oh, we will be skipping nights though. We may do another playthrough where we don't skip nights, but this one's already difficult. Already difficult. So we're not going to worry about the. We ain't gonna be worried about sleeping out in the middle of the desert. We already got enough problems. But yeah, it's kind of tranquil out here. See, this makes the idea of a desert-only run more interesting. So I didn't realise how much the binoculars actually showed you. I thought it was just going to be one of those things where it just kind of just zooms the view in. You can only see whatever render distance you could see anyway. But it seems to render stuff in the distance, so you can actually see things ahead of the render, almost. So it makes it probably one of the more useful tools in the game. Like a secret useful tool, you know? Which is why we took the binoculars with us. And we're going to go ahead and sleep. Hopefully when we wake up we are facing the same direction. I'm assuming the game won't do anything mean like that. We seem to be facing the same direction. I suppose there's one way to check that. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to line ourselves up right in front of the can, because you have to bear in mind. Where'd it go? There it is. Whatever view we finish on is the view we have, so it's just there. It's just there. We shouldn't lose it, but there is a possibility of us losing it, so just to be sure, it is roughly this direction. We should be okay unless we drastically change direction. But yeah, this is incredible amounts of done what we're doing. I don't think anyone has played the game this way yet. I mean, probably, maybe there has been. Maybe there is someone who's already tried this. See, I'm not one for... It's weird, because I'm not normally one for challenge runs, but this game makes me want to make it more interesting. Because I like the driving, I like the... I like all the mechanics with the vehicles, but I just wanted that hardcore element for this. You know what I mean? Is this playing the game this way is definitely going to be interesting in the future if they add like more enemies and stuff. But yeah, it's and what originally made me think of the idea is I was watching a live stream of the Smooth update with the developers, and as they're streaming, they were asking for like suggestions from the community and whatever, and there was some interesting stuff. Like some people wanted vendors put in the game, and the developers were like, yeah, no, does this look like a kind of world that's going to have currency? No, he goes, it's not something we really want to do. There was the idea of NPCs, you know, raider characters. And they said, yeah, but they don't really want it to be like a mission structure, though. They don't want any, like, oh, go kill bandits here, or go do this. They want them to be dynamic. They want all this stuff to be going on in the world, even if you're not there, kind of thing. Almost like a kind of stalker mentality, I guess. But, no, they basically, it's kind of a choose-your-own-adventure. It's like, we're not going to give you missions. We're not going to tell you what to do. The point is you're here... You make your own. You're a person. You make your own decisions. You choose what you want to do, and that made me think of this idea of like, hey, why don't we do this? Because it'd be interesting. Stupid, very stupid, but interesting, I think. I mean, I can't think of anyone who's played this game, especially not on like YouTube. Anyone who's like recorded it. So to note, with people maybe watching this back on YouTube, you can watch this in its entirety. You can skip through it. It doesn't matter to me. I'm doing it for the challenge of doing it. But what I am going to do is I'm going to do an edit of a day in the life of Mental Mike, almost kind of thing. And we're just going to fast edit it to like all the interesting parts. Like me actually getting there, and I think what I'm probably going to do is each time I skip ahead, I'm going to let you know how much you missed, so you're more than a little bit aware of how far into the game I've travelled. What's interesting is on the main menu, there is a like a distance travel thing, which I've reset on purpose because I want to save the distance traveled on this hardcore run. See how far we can get, because we're gonna be going as far as we can get. We're gonna keep pushing this playthrough. I'm debating on ending the run if I die. I mean, it is a hardcore run, right? But I don't know. I'm just going to check we're heading in the right direction. Yep. We are right between those two cactuses, or whatever that is. So we need a focal point. That's the problem. Because look, can you even see that thing in the distance up there? You can. You can't see it's there. We know it's there because the binoculars have showed us it's there. That's how far we're travelling. And where we're going, we don't need roads. See, I thought of doing like a hardcore one where we just drive around in the desert and don't use the road at all, but like we're going way above that spectrum right now. We're walking across the desert. Literally. I really hope there's shit there to fucking put a car together. It's just gonna be so anticlimactic if there's no vehicle there. Because I think the only thing I can really do at that point is just restart. Oh, something I will say. When I was playing it the other day, there was an interesting glitch. I'm going to upload that to the channel, definitely. It was funny. But it proved the way this game spawns stuff. So the world seed just spawns locations. The world locations. So like the cactuses, the gas stations. It spawns all the locations of everything you can see. Objects are not included in that. The objects are completely fucking random. I'm assuming, because the way the environments are set up, that certain objects will spawn in certain places, but there's a chance it will spawn, won't spawn, it will be a different object entirely. It's very interesting, actually, because there are some places that spawn 2 or 3 cars, and some places that spawn 1. Because I've been to locations on my stream where no cars have spawned, and then gone to a different one and cars have spawned. That's why this is interesting, because we're completely at the mercy of whether the game is going to spawn a fucking vehicle. And if it doesn't, well, yeah, I don't know at that point. I don't really think that one through. Give me a second. Right, there we go. So I wanted to see the game audio. I couldn't see it. Damn. This is nuts. Uh-oh. There we go. Got him. There's another one over there. I hope he doesn't decide he wants a piece of us. I mean, that alleviated the boredom slightly, right? Right, he should be to the left of us, so we're just going to keep running, even if he does spot us. And hopefully he's not going to catch us. I think you are faster than the rabbits. I'm not sure. Be a good theory to test, though, right? Man, it's amazing how exciting shooting one bunny is when you've just been walking. See, there's that one there on the right. I hope he doesn't take an interest. Because you've only got 5 shots. So, I mean, like, that's the other part of the run that makes it slightly more difficult. Is the idea of... the idea of the rabbits. Now, is that it there? Or is that something else? What is that? That is something else. It is right there. So right between... Why is my view locked? Oh. There we go. So it's right between these two objects here. We should be okay. I mean, I think we're getting pretty close. I have no idea how long I've been streaming. Because now now that I can see both the audios, I can't see the stream time. That actually could be a problem. I need to see the because I need to see the connectivity or whatever. Can I move this? Can I move this up? Will that work? No, I don't want to. I don't want to full screen it. Fuck. Right. Is it still capturing? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sorry, technical difficulties. I think that's it there. I think we can actually see it at this point with our naked eyes. These fucking asshole rabbits everywhere. Yeah, I think that's it right there. I mean, worst case scenario, we're walking directly towards the road. So we just look along it. And hopefully we'll see it. But there's never a guarantee, because you saw earlier we lost it briefly for a few seconds. And it was because there was a rock in the way. I'm really hoping for a car. This is gonna be absolutely frustrating if there's no vehicle there. What we could do, if that happens, we'll try reloading. When I say reloading, there should be an autosave when we get there. And if we reload, there may be a vehicle there, perhaps. At that point, I'm going to call it a failed run, because if you just got to if you got to keep reloading something to get what you want, then that's not how we're supposed to do it. Yeah, we're pretty much dead on. I keep fucking kicking that fucking bastard thing over. It's right there. Okay. Man, this is a pretty fucking hardcore. Actually, not too bad. Like, it's only been like it's only been like about 15 minutes. It seems a lot longer. Hey, fuck. Showed him who's boss. Can't do that too often. I've only got 4 fucking shots left. That's gonna leave us at the mercy of them if we do actually find it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Come on. You be very careful. Fuck that. Hopefully we can outrun them. I believe we can. Like, he's obviously behind us. He wasn't in front of us. Or that he was to the left or the right. He sounded like he was behind us, though. If that little bastard kills me, I'm not going to be happy. Is that one in front of us, or is it just the, Yeah, it's just heat waves. There's the actual building there. We can actually see it very clearly. Which means we can see if that bunny's still chasing us. He is. That's okay, we'll, I just thought, if we sleep, won't he catch up with us? He's catching up. I didn't want to do that, but he was going to catch up. So, to note, they can... It looks like they can catch up to you. That is where we're going, right? I didn't just lose it. No, it is. We have 2 shots left. We're going to skip ahead, time-wise. And now it's morning, we're going to drink ourselves a nice cup of tea. We're going to pause the game while we do this, though, because I am not going to get fucking killed by a rabbit while drinking tea. Ah, that's better. A little bit of tea to get you through the day. I think we did it, boys. Made it all the way here. Knowing our luck, we're going to get a car with no engine in it. Believe it or not, if the car doesn't have an engine, I can still make that work. It's going to be batshit, but we can make that work. I mean, who knows? Maybe get lucky. Maybe a moped engine will spawn, and we can put that in the car. Still sounds like an incredibly bad idea. Oh look, we got a bus. Please tell me there's something else. I can't really use a bus. We lucked out, boys. There is 2 vehicles here. There is 2 vehicles here. So what we're going to do is we're going to place the binoculars down on the ground because we don't need those right now. Let's see what we have. Do you have an engine in you? It's actually got oil in there. The coolant tank is empty. Fuck off. You can't get us in here. We'll be fine. Fuck off. I came too far to let you get me now. Right. Okay, so we've got oil. We don't have coolant. That could be a problem. It's just got fuel in it. It's got water. Which, guess what that means? It means we have coolant. What? I just heard another bunny. Oh, you fucking shitbags. Kill yourself, damn it. Thank you. The power of words, gentlemen. So we actually have a choice of what we can take. Actually, do we though? Because I don't think that one's really difficult to siphon out. What's in here? We're going to try and siphon out the 2-stroke. And I'm going to tell you the reason why. The 2-stroke, even though it's not going to be the fastest cat in the box, it's going to be easier to maintain. Is it though? Fuck it, no, hardcore or death, man. We're going to go with this bastard here. So, this thing has water in it, which means we have coolant. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull out a fucking tube, like so. We're going to put that in there. We're going to move this over here. We're going to do that. Did I pick it up? And... fuel tank is empty. We're going to pick that up. We're going to pick that up. And this actually has 7 litres of water in it now. Which means we can fully fill the coolant tank. Bang. Done. And this is our oil. Which means it's already got oil in it, but we can fill it back up. Like so. And our oil tank is now full. And we have some to spare. And if you remember correctly, I said we also brought this, which is 2.1 litres of gas. Like so. It's got a 3% gas mix, but that's good. And now what we're going to do is we're going to put the oil in here. Like so. Yep. And now we have an empty can. And we should have a working vehicle now. This thing should fully function. Let's see if it does. Oh, listen to that baby purr. So we now have a vehicle. Oh, boys, this is great. We did it. We absolutely did it. Anything in here? I don't think there's anything there. There's just poo in there. Don't worry about that. So we went from rags to riches. Look at that. And we still got one gun, one bullet. We can shoot ourselves. What's in here? Oil? We don't need that. Well, actually, no. What we'll do is we're going to play this absolute, like, scumbag. We're going to play this like an absolute fucking scumbag. We are going to hoard. We're going to hoard bad. Like so. What else do we have? We have... what's in here? Gas? That's perfect. We'll take the gas. Gas is really useful to us. We can put that in our car. That will get us places. What about this? Does this have anything? Oil. Yet again, useful to us. This is going way better than I thought it would, honestly. I had no idea this would go so well. What's in here? Anything? Empty. Empty bucket. What about this? Blood? We're gonna go ahead and drink that. Okay, we're actually going to go ahead and take a bucket with us as well, because that will actually be useful for like siphoning and stuff. So we're going to go ahead and take that with us. Is there anything else here? Anything else at all? There is a secret can here. There is a ton of gas in here. We've got more gas than we know what to do with. What about this? Do you have... We couldn't... Let's try and get the... Actually, do we even need what's in here? We don't, right? It's just water. No, we don't need that. Right. Man with a plan. Is there anything in here we can use? There is a replacement coolant tank, which we don't need. There is a pretty big engine. There is a BB gun, which we will take. But I don't think there are any BBs anywhere. I could be wrong. We are gonna move these over here. Is there anything in here? Alcohol. I can't drink that, I'm full. What's this? What's in here? Oil. Oh. Or take the oil. Are we gonna fill that? Yep. Is there any left in here? Maybe. It's empty. No, so this thing is useless to us now. So we have a full. I mean, look how good. Can you see why I chose the no car start? Like, because like just with what I had here, we're doing pretty good. We are doing real good. Just make sure we got everything we require. Some ammo would be nice for the BB gun. I don't think there's any here though. I'm gonna check all the tires on the vehicle. I've got 3 fucking spare tires here. We're not going to take the spare engine. We're not going to need it. We're going to take a girlfriend with us. So we can have a romantic time on the road. Right. Now let's look over the tyres. See what we got. That's in great condition. That is also in great condition. That is in great condition. This car is in excellent condition. This car is like fucking in awesome, great condition. This is empty. We are going to take the empty gas can with us. We're actually going to put the empty gas can... Maybe... Oops. No, I don't want to do that. We're going to maybe put it in the back seat. I don't know. Should we? Yeah, we're going to put it in the car. This is about as good as a fucking playthrough can go, just so you know. Got a fucking full gas can. Like so. And just so you know, even if you use the same seed, like your luck is probably going to be very different to mine. So we have an empty can, we have that. We'll take the we're going to take spare wheels, just in case. Can I? Like so. We're only going to take 2 of them, I think. Just to save on space. We'll take 2 of them. Whoops. Yeah. Girlfriend can sit in the back seat. So. Oh yeah, we wanted to take a bucket as well, that's right. Because a bucket would be useful to have. I mean, all else fails, we can take a dump in it, you know what I mean? Whoops. Don't worry about me, I just kind of forgot how to play the game all of a sudden. There we go. It's because I can't see because I'm holding the revolver. Because I'm also got the binoculars. We're going to go ahead and place the, where is it? This. We'll place this in the trunk. Because we don't need it there. Yeah. And this we will go ahead and unequip. And we will put it in slot 3. Like so. And then we have an empty slot. So we have a jerry can in there. We have a full tank of oil. We have a lot of fucking gas. Not like a ton, but we have enough. We are going to search this. Is there anything in here? No. But what we can do is if we select the binoculars, there's a rock there. Here's the road. Rabbit. Road. Goes all the way. There's something way out there. This road snakes. Can you see like it? Snakes? You can see like all the telegraph poles in the distance and stuff. That's interesting. So you think the road's straight, but then you actually see it. Right. That being said, we're going to sleep. We are going to... Where is it? Where are you? And we're going to put it on... Was it 91.3, wasn't it? Yeah. And away we go! And now we can just enjoy the driving. Because guess what, boys? We earned it. We earned this. We just need to be careful not to hit things. I knew it'd be fun playing the game this way. Like I knew we would have an absolute ball. I mean, maybe you guys didn't watch it. Oh, that's me forgetting the controls. There you go. That's what I want to do. I want to peel back the view a bit. But yeah, we're not going to be searching oil tankers. That's, as far as I'm concerned, it's not like that's cheating, but you know what I'm saying. Like it makes the game way too easy. I mean, already we're having an easier time than I thought we would. Especially after my last stream, I thought it was going to be a lot rougher than that. We got real lucky with this vehicle. This vehicle, like, is in perfect condition. The only thing that was really wrong with it was we needed to drain out and refill it. Like, I was expecting to find, like, a trash car with, like, nothing. I just thought of another run. I just thought of another run. It's amazing. I love this game. So my idea of another run is to, like, not bring all the shit I got with me, but, like, take a vehicle that's got nothing in it. Like, completely drain it and have to push it. Oh man, run ideas. This will be known as the Mental Mike Hardcore run, though. So now the challenge is we just need to see how far we can get. See how long this car lasts. It's also going to give us a good indication at the way the vehicle damage works or whatever, because this car's like in 100% condition. Like all the parts work correctly, all the tires are fine. So it will be interesting to see if this car rusts or like degrades over time and how that works. If it does, if that's how it works at all. Oh, tunes, man. We know what you did forget. Shit. There we go. There we go. Perfect. It wouldn't be a long drive stream without a bit of vanity. You know what I mean? You know what else you can do to save fuel? We just turn the engine off. We're now coasting. Did we miss that thing that was on the side of the road? Maybe we did. Man, you can coast real far. That's an incredibly bad idea. Let's drive with binoculars. Sure. See, that's actually really useful to see what's ahead of the road. The zoom function's actually incredibly useful. And this car handles fucking pretty tight as well. And yeah, just shut the engine off again. We're going to conserve fuel where we can. Because why wouldn't I? I wonder how long it's going to take us to fill the vehicle. I wonder if we can fill the vehicle. But yeah, it's I'm gonna start the vehicle back up and boost our speed a bit. Oh, that's right, we can see the fuel gauge. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had it turned off. I wasn't 100% sure. Now we can have a threesome. I don't really want the alcohol. Shit. Apparently needed the Z. Look at this bag of shit bus. I don't think there's anything really useful on it though. We're gonna see if there's anything in the fuel tank though. Where is it? Where's the fuel tank? There it is. Fuel tank is empty. So at least we got another girlfriend here. We're going to take the wank mag as well. There we go. We're 2 girlfriends and a wank mag. We're good. And a Fury Road. Furious fapping, maybe. There we go. Perfect. What are you looking at? This character seems like the kind of guy that just look at himself in the mirror while he's having a bash away. Let's see how far we can get. We're gonna go until we can't go no more. I mean, we shouldn't really even need to coast. Oh no, though. Shit. See, it's mistakes like that will just ruin this whole run, you know what I mean? Like... Fucking Jesus. But yeah, I'll be interested to see if anyone else does runs from this seed, or they try an entirely different seed. And part of the fun would be starting with like a completely random seed and seeing if there's like anything around you could potentially get to. I mean, this seed is random. I just discovered it. You know what I mean? Like. I mean, it's not that it still wasn't a challenge. I didn't have any idea what was going to be there when I got there. You know what I mean? You can't plan that. There's no persistent stuff with that. Perfect. Four liters of gas. Perfect. What's in here? Oil. It's a lot of oil. It's a fuck ton of oil. More oil than we need, but we'll take it. More gas. Hey, what's in you? Oil? I mean, part of the challenge is collecting all the oil and the gas, right? Perfect. I think that's everything there is here. Unless there's anything on top of here, maybe. There's something up there. The physics are weird in this game. I could probably get on there from the roof of my car, right? Let's try that. I'm curious about what's in there. Okay, here we go. Jizz on it. Yeah, it's not really useful to us, I don't think. Well, I'm certainly not. God, I thought that was a fucking rabbit then, come to end my fucking day. Oh, so that effect you see where it looks like there's double of stuff, there's not actually two models. It's the it's a bug involving the sun, you know, sort of the heat waves. know what we could do? Not that. Because I'm curious. This car's in fucking excellent condition. Right, I actually need a bit more light though. So we need to wait for a bit more sun so we can see what's ahead of us. I need more daylight, damn it. No, that should be enough. There's a fucking rabbit. There's a building there. It goes all the way back around. So the road literally just keeps snaking. So that would be our next destination then, I guess. I don't know where along the road it is, but apparently it's along the road somewhere. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's just a ding. We're good. So you need to pay attention not to hit those fucking rocks. If I could smell what the rock is cooking, it's fucking actually pretty simple, really. It's run ending, that's what it is. Yeah, the zoom function actually really helps you when you're going super fucking fast. We'll just coast, see how long we can coast for. It saves us fuel, so it doesn't even really matter. It also helps the engine cool down as well, so we're not using as much coolant. I wonder if they're going to add batteries to this game. Like, because believe it or not, last stream I put a moped engine in the car and I couldn't get it to start. And it's not that it wouldn't start, it's you need to push the car to get the motor to turn over. I didn't know that. So it'd be really interesting having dead batteries where you have to do that. You know what I mean? Like I have to like push the car to turn the battery over. Car's still going. Still coasting. Oh. 40. Actually going reasonably realistic speed right now. Nuts to that. We're going for it, boys. Who designed this road? Look at this. Look at this shit. What went on with that road spawn? What's going on with this road? Why does it look so jank? Weird. I've never seen this happen before. Look at that, zigzag. They expect you to strafe in your car. Look at that, it's weird. I've literally never seen this before. Is it just not... It's not rendering the road correctly at the moment? Is that the problem? Shit. Bugger. Well, that's awkward. Empty. That's the way it happens sometimes. What is this? Oh, it's another one of my girlfriends. We got in a horrendous car accident. I killed my girlfriends. It's okay. Actually, fine. We expect these mishaps are going to happen, you know what I mean? Like, get in the back of the car and shut up. I want to hear none of your guff or any of your moaning. Here, take the bucket just in case you throw up again. And apparently I left the fuel tank open. That's not good, we probably lost fuel doing that. And that's empty. That's our full oil, right? Yeah. What's this? What is that? We lost one of our hubcaps. That won't do. Okay, perfect. Make sure we got everything. Where's the rifle? I think I lost the rifle. Shit. That's not good. We lost the rifle. Oh well. I'm mad. I lost the rifle. That sucks. Did it just hit? Did it just fly into the back of the car? Sometimes that happens. Lost the sun visor. Oh well. That's okay. We just have to plan not to get attacked by bunnies. Put that way in the back. Oops. Right, I mean, we'll find another gun at some point. It's not a problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally not an issue. Fucking road rocks, bane of my existence. And we could have lost that. We could have lost the gun at any point, really. There we go. Perfect. Car's back together, everything looks good. Let's just see if we can see the rifle anywhere. Yeah, I think we lost that rifle. We could have lost it ages ago, though. Fucking bloodstained fuel gauge now. Okay. Of course, you know, like, as usual, because we don't learn from previous mistakes, we're just going to continue fucking bombing it going down the road. And sometimes the physics seem to go strange, like my vehicle just fucking wobbles. I barely even saw that rock though. If I hit that, we could have been dead again. I'm really going to have to slow down. It's fun to drive fast, it's just not efficient. We really need to keep an eye on that, keep an eye out for those rocks. Those rocks are the end runners there. They know it too. That and this fucking mirror. I can't help it, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Something wicked beyond the horizon. More rocks. What was that? I just saw something drop. Trailer. A very good trailer. Fucking come on. Me and you are about to have a tussle, son. Get the fuck out of there. Thank you. Well, that works as well, I guess. Come on, out you come. And this will come out nice and easy. We just put this back together. Perfect, now we have a trailer. If you ladies don't keep it down back there, you're gonna go in the trailer. Okay, well, what are we going in here? What's this? Gas? Okay, yeah, what else we got? Oil. Shit. I'm gonna add that oil to the other one we have. Oh, cool. I can actually show you an example of something there. How much oil is in there? 1%. Because this is a motorcycle engine. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to do something incredibly bad. Incredibly stupid. We're going to put a motorcycle engine in the car. Because we can. Look at that. That's perfect. There's no problem there. That will work fine. The two-stroke engine. It runs on a fuel mix. Let's see what else there is. There is a wire brush. I mean, we got trunk space. We can take it. And this is, what is this? This is the oil. So we literally have a car with a fucking pretty, and we're going to sleep. So we literally have a car now that's got a fucking moped engine in it, and I'm going to show you how that works. Because it's fucking hysterical. We'll take this as well. We're definitely going to try and get a moped as well. So we're going to take that. I'm going to see what else we have in here. We have a katana. We don't really want that, though. I don't know if the katana even works in this game. Is there those BBs? $70 BBs. That will do for when we actually eventually find a... Is there a glove box in this? There is, right? Well, we just lost those. They're in the dashboard somewhere. Because I don't know how that works, apparently. Come on. Thanks. What's this? Is that what I think it is? It is, it's a sponge. You know what that means? It means that nasty old blood stain. We can get rid of. Yeet. Oh, I see. Hitting the doors makes them discolour, because I just hit that door and it discoloured. Keep forgetting to do that. Spare door. Is there anything out here? We got another girlfriend. We're getting our harem going, boys. There are three lovely ladies. Are you serious? Look at that. Would you look at that? So where was that thing we had? We don't need this because there's one already on the spike. But what we will do is there was a... There it is. And clean this up. Give us a nice new bike. Maybe. Depth of field is not really helping there, is it? Ah, pretty good. Right. We're gonna save. Because we're doing so fucking good. I mean, the point is, if we die, it's all over. But I just like the fact that we got to this point of nice new car, bike, trailer, moped engine. So I'm going to show you how this works when you've got a moped engine in. And for this, we're going to... Where is it? Where's the radio? Come on, where are you? We're going to turn it off. So you can hear it. It's trying to start, but it doesn't want to. Right. So what you actually have to do is you have to push and steer, like so. Get a bit of momentum going. We're going to sit in the car. There we go. Perfect. And we've now got a car that is running off a motorbike engine. Literally. Not exactly the most practical thing in the world, but it works. See? It's good to keep your options open, you know what I mean? Like, it's so dumb though. I don't think hitting rocks is going to be a problem anymore though. Getting anywhere fast is also not going to be a problem either. Yeah, I should have enough time to erect, you're quite right. Welcome. You've just joined this run when it got easier. Like the start of this run was just, oh man, it was hysterical. Running across the desert to build a car. Like I got lucky though. Look at this thing. It's like in perfect condition. We're going to go ahead and take that out. We're actually going to dump that on the side of the road because this thing already has one, so we don't actually need it. This thing we need to get out. Oh, there we go. No, what? So I started with a car. I chose not to use it. If you go back and watch the when it saves, because I'll save it as a highlight, it'll be the hardcore run. I literally ran across the desert with just like carrying the basic stuff I needed to hopefully get a car working. I started with a 2 litre of gasoline. That was a 3% oil mix. Carrying a tank of 5 litres of oil, a revolver, binoculars, and the siphoning snake. That's what I started with. I didn't use the vehicle. I literally used binoculars to locate a area where I think a car may spawn, and then just ran across the desert, hoping to get lucky, and I did. It went perfectly. I've got one bullet left to use on myself, just in case. But the idea was a hardcore run, and I'm doing pretty good. I'm not in the beginning of the run. I also made the conscious. It should be in the title of the video. I'm not going to use oil tankers either. Like that, as far as I'm concerned, that's you get so much fuel from doing that. It just removes all challenge from the game. We've got our old harem going in the back as well. That just every single time I find one, I'm putting it in the back of the car. But here we go. We're going to be going back like that, and away we go. Yeah, man, it's my harem. Good old mental Mike's got to have his harem, you know what I mean? Also need to remember not to go too fast now I got the trailer, because now that I got the trailer it will just flip out. What, like, this game's not actually that difficult. Like, it really isn't. So, some people think it is, it really isn't. So I wanted to add a difficulty. And so I added some difficulty. Just a little bit. It literally took, I think, from when the stream started, it took like 20 minutes to get to where I was supposed to get to hopefully have a car. Is it multiplayer? No, not yet. They're working on it. They are actually working on that. If you want to try this run yourself, just in case, this is the world seed up here. It's just below the time in the top left. So if you want to play this world, you can play this world, and that's no guarantee that you'll get this vehicle though. The seed only tells the game how the world's going to spawn, like the locations of stuff. It doesn't. I say locations of stuff. The locations rather, not the locations of items. The locations of buildings and stuff like that. So that's what the world seed determines. Basically, what spawns in those areas, even if you choose that seed, is completely up to chance. You can literally reload a save and not have different items there. It's interesting. I'm not quite sure how the spawning in this game works. It's interesting though. It makes runs like this really interesting though. Because, you know, obviously it's just like, why can't I fuck around with the mirror? Something's going wrong here. I can't screw around the mirror. Why can't I? Oh well. But now we're just literally playing a game of how far can we get. Like I'm literally gonna be streaming this probably for the night. But I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you it's gonna be very exciting. We're talking Desert Bus here. You know what I mean? See, Desert Bus was a game I didn't get into. I have played it. I've never completed a run of it. I was never interested enough to do so. But I do appreciate the people who challenge themselves to do that. I have watched someone do a complete run of Desert Bus though. So it's like, oh, I didn't really want to play it, but I'll watch someone play it. Both versions, bear in mind, because they got that new 3D like VR version of the game and the old one from the Penn and Teller game. So I've watched both of those, but never played through either. The fine irony. This is much more interesting. Yeah, I've actually got a video that I've saved because I reloaded a save and another car spawned in another car, and then the physics just... Ooh, I take it the same thing happened with the bus, right? The physics just decided, fuck this shit, I'm out. And that's pretty much what happened. Oh, you little shitbag, you're fucking dead to me. Got him. He's dead! Got him! Fucking shitbag rabbit. That little bastard got what he deserved. I think there's a building up there on the left. Come on. What the fuck? I died getting out the car. Apparently we've driven 44 kilometers. Load. Right, now this is a hardcore run, so technically that should force a restart, but considering that was a bug, I'm not going to count it. Because you saw the car fucking exploded. Yeah, so that's the only time I'm It's the only time that I'm not going to count something, and that's because what happened there, I had no idea. Like, you could tell that was a fucking bug. Like, it's not something that was supposed to happen. I must have choked on my tongue getting out of the vehicle or something, I don't fucking know. I don't know how far this has set us back. I don't think it's set us back too far, though. I need to calm my tits and not drive as fast. Yeah, I honestly don't think it's set us back that far. I think it's by the fact that the engine was on the side of the road. It must have been when I switched the engine out. So we're not too far back at all. Which means because of the reload, that rabbit is now alive and well. Maybe it was karma. Maybe it didn't want me killing the mutated bunny. I don't know. Oh, that's right. That could have been bad. Okay. That was the problem. We didn't have the music on. Clearly the issue. Right now, we'll know something's up if I get out of the vehicle again and just the world randomly explodes. Yeah, I love that. I love that song. It's funky as fuck. That's really annoying. That actually really frustrates me because the whole point in this is because it was hardcore, so that it's meant to be like a kind of no death kind of thing. I mean, I suppose I can't be too mad because it was obviously a glitch of some kind, but still. It doesn't take away from the beginning of the run. It doesn't take away from what's happening. No! Shit. Oh balls, oh balls, oh balls. Don't worry, we got another one. Maybe it's all solar powered. You know? There we go, there's the building we got to. Did we hit that rabbit in the same spot? I don't think so. I think he was further up. He was definitely further back last time, I think. Right, now calm your tits. Slow down. I think I know what happened. Maybe a car spawned in. Maybe this car that's here now, there was meant to be a car here before, but I arrived before it even spawned in, and it spawned randomly as when I arrived. A nice car. I've not really seen that happen before though. Someone put diesel in here. What asshole would put diesel in here? Oh, for fuck's sake. It was in the other side of the car. Right, 4. Shit. Like, well, give me a second. There we go. So I just need to relieve myself. Oh, yeah. I'm just drinking some diesel. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I do like the cars that have like random like piss in them and shit. This is a 2-stroke engine, correct? Or is it? No, it isn't. This is a. I think my car's a lot better though. Okay, so what's in here? Anything useful? Okay. We have... What's in here? Gas. Gas is useful. We'll take the gas. What do we have in here, though? It's fucking heavy. Jesus! Right, so just so you know, these oil drums, you find them in tankers as well. These are excluded from this hardcore run. Like, taking this would be cheating. Okay? Just so you know. Because look how much gas is in there. There's 55 litres that would fill the car. So we're ignoring that. It's not there. Oil. I'm going to take that. I said the point is to make it challenging, you know what I mean? Like, it's like surviving the apocalypse. Water. What's fucking water? Empty rust buckets. I'm gonna put that over there. Yeah, these places always have like a shit ton. What kind of engine is this? I think my one's probably better. Empty. Yeah, no. Explosive canisters. Look at all this shit that's in here. Oops. Ignore that. Keep our car nice and clean. anything in here. Coolant tank is empty. This is an accurate representation of your brother's machine shop. Are you trying to say your brother might be a little bit of a slob? I don't think he would enjoy those insinuations. Man, there's a fucking ton of shit in here. Gas. Jesus, we just broke our gas. Fuck. Oil. Every little helps. Alright, and what else we got here? What's this? What was that? Yeah, he fucking mixes. Fuck that. Nope, don't want that. What's this? Oh yeah. Everything we're not going to use is going to pile in the fucking corner, so we can actually go through everything. There's always a lot of shit in these places. A lot of Commodore 64s as well for some strange reason. Alcohol and water. I don't need that. So yet again, not useful to us. Put that back there. What's in here? Empty. See, your brother could clean up. I mean, it's not taking us long, is it? Just put it all in the corner. Normally there is a... I don't think there is in this one, though. Come on. Empty. Empty. What's that? Oil? Fuck. Empty. I'm trying to see if there's a... Yeah, there is. Is this the easiest way to get yourself killed, just so you know? But this is what I was after. Where did our bike go? We lost our fucking bike. That's not on. I can't believe we lost our fucking bike. Where did we lose that? Jesus. That's shit. Whatever. Ah, whatever. This place sucks. We got some stuff out of it. Yeah, the rabbit may have eaten it, actually, thinking about it. Come on. Come on! Out of the fucking car. There we go. with that. Do we want the trailer? We'll keep the trailer. It's just in case they feel sick, honest. Just want to pick up the rifle. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it in the front with us. Maybe. There we go, perfect. We'll just go with that. We spent enough time here. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we've got a gun, we got some stuff. We've got more fuel. That is a good point, actually, thinking about it. Let me turn that off. Give me a second. Right, what was I doing? I was going to see what's along the road. Oh god, it's those fucking things. I remember those things from last stream, they suck. It gives you an idea how the road spawns, at least. There's a watchtower. It seems to be some distance from the road, though. What's that? But, I mean, yeah, if you just look at, like, the horizon. I mean, look, there's a watchtower all the way out there. There is a building all the way out there. There doesn't appear to be a road around there either. It's just a random building out in the ass end of nowhere. There's something over there way out in the distance. Another watchtower. There is... That's a house. There is something way, way, way out there. There's an oil tanker, which contains nothing but oil drums. So, that's cheating. We ain't going to do that. And that's pretty much everything around. Give me a second. Fuck off. Okay. So the only thing I can see close is a watchtower, maybe. Along the road, anyway. Places like houses and watchtowers don't really spawn too much fuel, if any at all. Okay. I don't need to find some ammo for that rifle. But I'm going to probably say that the most useful item in the game, now that I've kind of been using them, is the binoculars. Like, you're looking for something in particular, binoculars are the way to go. And we nearly played around that building like all day. And we keep zooming our view in like that just so I'm not going to like run into any rocks or whatever. It's also good to avoid looking at the sun. Which we're going to avoid by stopping, putting the brake on, and sleeping. Basically, as soon as it gets to the point of the sun like flashing in my eyes like that, it's I go ahead and just sleep. But no, this hardcore run's going surprisingly well. Better than I expected it to, I've got to be honest. Got way more stuff than I thought I'd have at this point. I thought I was going to be struggling for a while. Still, it's funny we went off from like starting off with like no vehicle to having basically a shiny brand new car essentially. And that's why we zoom our view in, guys, like that, so we can see those big bastard rocks. Because otherwise, we wouldn't have enough time to react to them. I mean, you can basically avoid hitting them just by going slower. Where's the fun in that? And just so you know, trailers on vehicles get unstable at about 80 miles per hour, roughly. So, you know, going 120 with a trailer, probably not a good idea. And that was a rock there in the middle of the road, but we managed to centre it down the vehicle so none of our tyres hit it. Because if we hit it, we would have known about it. Trust me. We would have known about it. There must be some weird way the physics deal with things in vehicles, like, so I don't think that the rifle's moved too much since we started, which is odd considering how fast we're going. Oh yeah, and at any point you can just do this, you can just turn the engine off and coast. So right now we're not using any fuel at all. You can tell because our fuel gauge is completely off. I heard a noise. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. Hey! Back in the back seat where you belong, you floozies. I don't care which one of you called shotgun, you're all staying in the back. Gun is fine. Door is not. Oh, fuck this trailer. It's a liability. You better run, rabbit. Oh, I shot on you. You reckon I could get him from here? Probably. I better not. I've only got one bullet left. Yeah, rabbits don't like horns, by the way. Well, I mean, what you could do is you could be like... I could put my view back here like this and be like... Like that. Yeah. Legit, right? Same as you can do this and be like... Legit. Fucking rocks, I swear to Christ, they'll be the death of me. But yeah, he's Mad Max with his rubber wife harem, speaking of which. Or is it?
Sorry guys, I didn't want to talk about pooping. No. Pooping is gross. I wanted to talk about pooping in foreign places. You know, pooping at your girlfriend's house, pooping at your grandpa's house. But I mean, seriously, who's a grandpa these days? Speaking about pooping, do girls really not poop? I mean, I don't really care that much because of the girls, you know, but, you know, I cannot really talk about this maybe in the future. But do they fart? Seriously, girls, do you girls fart? Okay, sorry Jennifer, I stopped. Okay, next song.
Less said about some of these radio broadcasts, the better.
Neon Synth Radio, the radio where even pooping is sexy.
What's
FM
that?
98.4.
There we go. There we go. Oil. See, I like the fact you can have a trailer. I'm not the kind of guy who likes traveling with one though. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's been a while since I took a nice big old shit. Look at that. Bye bye, Mr. Hanky. I want that. Alcohol, no, not interested. Not really much here. A little bit of gas, a little bit of oil. I don't think there's anything on the roofs here. Yeah, no. Drink all the alcohol. I mean, fine. I mean, I could do that, but I need a piss. There you go. There we go. Damn it. And that's the oil, right? Yeah. That's a point. I haven't checked the oil in a while. Can I see my coolant, please? Yeah, we're good.
Have a shiny, sandy, and windy and neon-like day, my friends. This is Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4.
And apparently the road goes downhill, so I can't really see much further than that.
Weird-looking, nasty European cars that needs oil in the gas tank, I guess. I tried to help her, but when she looked at me, I noticed that she had 3 eyes. Seriously, people these days looking at me like that, I just have to run away. But you cannot run away from good music, because our next song is one of my favorites. Come and taste it. Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4.
The fucking rock in the road. Yeah, the car is a lot easier to control with no trailer on the back, just so you know. I mean, go figure, right? It's not scary coasting a car like at above 100 miles per hour, right? Do you know what is scary though? This. Incredibly fucking bad idea. Let's use binoculars while we're fucking driving. I mean, my understanding is this game's playing upon the whole idea of like the kind of almost the Mad Max kind of world, and if you played, oh god, what year did the game come out? There's that open. Ow. And surprisingly enough, we're not dead. Which is astounding, really. Yeah, top tip, rabbits don't like the car horn. They also have an opposition to guns. Christ, we absolutely fucking wrecked the car. Look at this fucking thing. Right in the middle of the road. That's okay, we can rebuild. I know where this is from. This is from the passenger side. I can tell because it's got the fucking bat on it. Yeah, I don't know what was leaking. You're quite right. Something was leaking, though. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We'll work it out in a moment. We need to sleep, though, because it's getting dark.
Well, not really. I am much hotter than that. Last week, we had a caller that said sunlight from the 80s.
How far have I gotten? Will it actually tell me? We've gotten pretty far. Like I managed to basically build a car. I've been in the process of crashing it though. We've dropped a wank mag. Our harem's still in the back, so that's not a worry. What's this? Oh, we lost a headlight. And this will be our full oil. I think that's everything. I think that's the entire car back together. So what we can do, if you really want to know how far I got, what we can do is, where is it? Article. We'll do a new save. I'm just going to call it 1, like so. Because I reset the this, so we've gone 58 kilometers. That's how far we've driven. That doesn't count the walking time though that we that doesn't count walking time, just so you know. There's another gas station down there. There's a water tower. Right, let's keep on going like nothing happened. Oh, hang on. Did we keep that one thing? I think I did, right? It's not in here. Okay. Shit. Don't worry about it. I just dinged it a little bit. We got to drive with a fucking horrible ass blood stain there. And top tip, always keep the poles on your right side. Because we would end up going backwards if we continue going that way. But yeah, apparently we've gone 58 kilometers. And how far is a kilometer anyway? Does anyone know how far a kilometer is? Like in miles, specifically. I'm not like super interested. I'm just wondering if anyone here knows. I know it's quite a distance. Oh, hang on. .62. That's a lot of decimals. That's a lot of decimals. Gross. It's just a fly swatter in there. Well, here you go. Wheel 1 liter of gas. That's the point. We did.
You only got half the price? No problem. We can sell you half.
Oh shit!
What? That's right. You heard it. If you only have the money for half a rubber wife, we give you half. We give you one without legs. Order now. With the new
my coolant's empty.
Your rubber wife feels just like your real one did. No talking, no arguing, and her head.
Come on, fucking.
Give it a try. Say your wooden wife a big goodbye. Whoa, it really feels like my old wife did. Of course it does. Rubber Wife 2000 coming in stores near you. Do you have any stores near you? No? Well, you can order one through the phone also. Rubber Wife 2000. Watch out for the cacti.
Fucking. You know what, fucker? I've only got one left. But it's for you. Damn it. Well, that solves the problem of, definitely won't lose that now. Come on. Fuck. Is there anything else I can put in there? Right, so we got problems. Apparently when we crashed, we lost all our water. So now we actually have an issue of our car will overheat. So we do need to find some water pretty badly. Right, damn it. That's really annoying. We're just gonna have to be careful, but that's part of the fun of the challenge, right?
If you have a rusty old car and you need some oil, use the extra virgin.
This is our heat right here.
Available anywhere in the desert. It is smooth like your sexy girl's voice. It is the best lube for your car. Extra virgin car oil. Buy it or find it somewhere. Good for two-stroke engines also.
Yeah, we just need to be careful. I mean, water's not hard to come by in the desert, is it? And fucking temperature's rising. We're just gonna go ahead and coast for a bit. Keep the temperature down. See, there are way around problems, you know what I mean? Just let it cool off a little bit. Nah, I should have brought a container of water with me. Hindsight's 20/20 though. So I saw that temperature needle's way in the red up there. You see it on the bottom right. Okay, our car overheated. I mean, something like this was bound to happen eventually, and that's part of the fun. It's okay, what we'll just do is we'll just, every so often we'll turn the car on, we'll rev it up, and then we'll turn it off. Let's see if we can boost our speed to like 100 and then turn it off. I'm pushing the engine far more than I should though. Yeah, no, it's not going to do it.
This is Neon Sexy Synth Radio. Shane, who just cannot feel pain. Because I am happy, my friends. I am happy because I look good, I have a nice ass, and I have a beauty that lasts forever, you know. A lot of nice cool songs coming up, but first,
don't worry boys, we got this. It's not a problem. Let's wait for the engine to cool down.
You know, just because it is the post-apocalyptic wasteland, you know, we don't have to look like shit that falls out of our asses. Well, if it falls out of my ass, it's good because my ass is sexy, you know. Don't forget to...
I just had a feeling like something like this would happen eventually.
Sexy, nasty ass. Sorry guys, I didn't want to talk about pooping. No. Pooping is gross. I wanted to talk about pooping in foreign places. You know, pooping at your girlfriend's house, pooping at your grandpa's.
And you see, if we had the bike with us, we could have just traded out to the bike and everything would have been fine.
Speaking about pooping, do girls really not poop? I mean, I don't really care that much because of the girls, you know, but, you know, I cannot really talk about this maybe in the future. But do they fart? Seriously, girls, do you girls fart? Okay, sorry, Jennifer, I stopped. Okay, that song.
We just have to hope there's water where we next get to, you know what I mean?
Neon Synth Radio, the radio where even pooping is sexy. FM 98.4.
So you're actually getting to the top of a hill here, so hopefully, like, the gravity will help us just go-kart down it. Come on. Just a bit further. Come on, baby, hold it together. See that out there? That's a water tower. That'd be cheating, though. That's not part of the run. Bye, asshole. Now, because we're going downhill, I think we should be able to just roll, essentially. I'm going to boost our speed a bit more, though. Okay. Come on.
This is Neon Synth Radio. The weather out there is almost as hot as me, my friends. Well, not really. I am much hotter than that. Last week we had a caller that said I sound like the guy from that shitty Steel Bands radio, but seriously, how can you say something like that? I mean, that dude is a douchebag and he has serious personality disorders or bipolar or bisexual stuff, or I don't know. And he even works alone because everyone hates him. I have so much worker.
Yeah, that's right. We're sleeping and driving.
On it a few times and boom, you already got some jizz on it. With our new powerful product, cleaning and making your car shiny is as easy as a breeze. It protects from rain,
I didn't want to lose the momentum by stopping.
volcanic ashes, atomic ashes.
Wait, did sleeping cool the engine down? It did!
There's jizz on it. There's some
Sleeping cooled the engine down, guys.
jizz on it.
That means we can push her a bit harder. It's good to know. Sleeping cools the engine down. What do we have in here? Probably enough to put in the car. Fuel tank. I was honestly hoping that fuel tank was full of water. I got to be 100% honest. Oops. That's quite a bit of fuel we're getting. Right, let's see if there's anything else we can use around here. Probably not. I think that's everything. What about this? Is there water in here? It's empty. Of course it's fucking empty. You fucking shitbag. How dare you be empty? Ooh. Perfect. The binoculars aren't as important now as they were, so we're going to go ahead and put these in the trunk. Because, the reason being is because these are actually relatively important now. Because this is our only way of defending ourselves against killer bunnies. Right. Right, hopefully that should keep our car cool enough now, with any luck. Only one way to find out though. It's better than it was before, that's for certain. All that temperature's getting up pretty high. Yeah, we'd have hit that lamppost and it would have all been over. You can tell how hot your engine is when it's off by the ticking noise. The longer distance the ticks are apart, the better off your engine probably is.
FM 98.4. You know, last night I was shopping. It was easy because the shop was abandoned. And I bought myself some new fans. No, not steel ones, but type hot.
I hope I remembered to close the cooling cap.
They make my butt look like shiny, healthy, round apples, you know. Hey, you steel pants guy, bite me. Jennifer, will you stop looking at my ass, please, and play the next song? So next song, coming up.
Another building to search up ahead of us by the looks of it. The thing I'm needing at the moment is water quite badly. I mean, failing that, we could always use blood. Is that a bucket? %, gas, 6% oil, 2% diesel. How much is in there? $98? Christ. We're actually... I'm not going to use that. That's just way too much. I feel it would be cheating to take that. It's another one of those siphons. Blue. Jizz on it. Wait. Ooh. You empty the piss out the radiator. There we go.
Have a shiny, sandy, and windy and neon-like day, my friends. This is Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4. You know, today coming to work, I saw Mother with one of those weird-looking, nasty European cars
Empty.
that needs oil in the gas tank, I guess. I tried to help her, but when she
Oil?
looked at me, I noticed that she had
That's oil as well. Let's take the empty.
looking at me like that. I just had to run away. But you cannot run away from good music. 'Cause
We won't be running into this problem again, boys. We're taking some water.
Radio FM 98.
There we go. We got all the water. That's okay. We got some emergency supply water. Wait, what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something, right? Bucket. Okay. Let's see what's at the top of the tower, if anything at all, and then we're heading out. Well, at least we got our cooling problem sorted. It was a hurdle we overcame, boys. Okay, there we go. Right, let's check our levels. Closed. Okay, and away we go. And away we stop because I can't fucking see anything without light in my eyes.
Have she said Vivian, my friend? This is CEO 94. Today coming to work, I saw mother with what?
That being said, give me a moment. I just need to use the restroom. Sorry about that. Just imagine that all that time on the road. Sorry, moving my microphone. Sorry about that. All that time on the road made me need a pee.
Nasty European cars that needs oil in the gas tank, I guess. I tried to help her, but when she looked at me, I noticed that she had 3 eyes.
Anyway, we're gonna keep going.
These days, looking at me like that, I just had to run away. But you cannot run away from good music, because our next song is one of my favorites. Come and taste it.
I went from like a blood-stained car to a clean car and full of coolant, so all our problems should be alleviated now. Listen to that engine purr. If I find this one engine, I'm going to put it in because it will improve performance. It's the least gas efficient engine, but it's also got like the most acceleration and stuff on it, I believe. Funny, basically, because we're driving around in what's essentially a larder. I think it's the larder. Let me see. Yeah, it's a larder. My dad, when I was a kid, used to drive a larder. What was that about? What? I am very puzzled. My car just decided to, like, hop. For, like, whatever reason. They haven't put battery physics in this game yet, don't worry about it. I hope they do put battery physics in it, honestly. The devs of this game said they want it to be very straightforward. They want to have certain complicated stuff, but they don't want to over it. So the example is they kind of want to they don't want it as complicated as My Summer Car. That they're kind of going, I think, the jalopy route almost. I don't know if they're going to go as far as engine taking damage or whatever. They may do, like a rusted engine or whatever may not perform as well. They might go that route. I don't know. They literally don't want to overcomplicate it. Is the idea? They want it to be reasonably complicated but straightforward. I know it sounds counterintuitive what I'm saying, but the idea is they want the they want a lot of the world stuff and the complicated elements to come from the people playing it. Example, like the way I'm playing it at the moment. Like, I'm not raiding oil tankers or oil drums or anything like that. Like, technically, that bus wasn't part of the challenge, so I could have really just, you know, drained out that fuel tank from the bus and used that. But I felt it would be slightly cheaty. I am not having much luck with the well, actually, I said not having much luck. Technically, that was very lucky. I may not seem it, but I was oh, it's a light. I was gonna say, what the fuck is this? So what did I lose down here? What is this? Oh, it's just a... That would have been the rock that made me bounce. Yeah, it made me bounce in the pot. I didn't even see that on the road. Got my gold bars and stuff. Actually, it's funny you say that. So, how rusty a car is actually depends on how likely the item is to fly off in the crash. That's something that's implemented in the game currently. My car is not rusted at all. It is almost completely brand new. Like, I got very lucky finding this. Very lucky. So what you're talking about with the certain parts flying off because they're more rusty, that's actually something that's in the game currently. Like, something else you can find in the game is blood. You can find, like, tanks of blood, you know, you can find things with blood in them. Blood is, if you put blood in a radiator, it's just as efficient as water. So you can literally have blood cooling your car. Like, something else they're going to implement at some point, they were talking about it in one of their logs, is they are going to be adding food to the game. Because as you see, food and water is very much a thing in this game. Well, water is anyway. but when they add food, they are thinking of adding like a survival mechanic where you have to like eat and drink. But the guy did say it's not going to be as harsh as in other games. Like he's actually I can't remember who he said he was speaking to. He said it was one of his friends. Basically asked how long basically the human body can survive without like food, and it's like you can apparently survive like up to 2 weeks, but like beyond that, even if you eat food, it's not going to help you. And the reason I'm driving back is I just want to see if I've lost anything. I don't think I did. I think everything's still intact on the car as well. Yeah, we're good. And I drive inside the car because A, the immersion, and B, I kind of feel like when you drive like this, because you can see so much more around the vehicle, I feel it's kind of cheap. Almost. I mean, I suppose if I wanted to play it really hardcore, I could just drive like this. Hey guys, we can only see what's around us. Like hardcore mode here. But that's a bit too extreme. That could be maybe a challenge mode for a later date. Because there could be literally a gas station in front of us and we wouldn't fucking see it if we're playing that way. I dropped frames at some point. When was that? This hardcore run's going fucking pretty good. Like 3 hours still, and I've had one death. It was to a glitch. That's why I'm still going. I don't count glitches. Like, any of these car crashes that I'm having are potentially fatal, you have to bear in mind. Like, it is possible to get killed from, like, crashing at high speed. Oh. That could have been bad. Why is there a fucking car in here? I think something went wrong with the spawning, boys. I think the parking brake's on. Come on, move. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. Maybe we can push it with a fucking bed. That's bad news written all over it. I'm not gonna fuck around with the physics too much. That will get me killed. Well, that sucks. I mean, I wish there was a way of combining stacks of BBs. Is there really nothing here? It's a rock. Let's go move this bed to the side. I was hoping to find some fuel or something. Oil. So if you want to see what our character looks like, give me a second. I can actually sit. Why can't I sit on that edge of the bed? Can we sit here? Yeah. So I can just sit here like this and I can change the camera. And that's our dude. Mental Mike. Right, there's nothing here. Oh, hang on, no, there was the this. Which I'm just going to put directly in the car. So I think the oil needs slightly refilling. And what's left? Don't care. We're going to go on our way. Oh yeah, I know. Mental Mike is a thing of beauty. I love him. He's really got that. He's really got that settings. He's really got that bootleg. Yeah, dollar store Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, he just looks like bootleg Mad Max. They're kind of like, what's popular? Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mad Max. Yeah, sure, we'll just combine those two fucking things. There you go. Mental Mike. I expect to see a Poundland figure like him off of Ashens, you know what I mean? Going fast, boys. Going too fast. Too furious. There we go. Sleep. Rubber Wife 2000. We've got 3 of them in the back, guys. You have to bear with me a second. I've actually got a ocular migraine at the moment, which is not fun. if you want to know what an ocular migraine is, unless you didn't know, they've been nicknamed silent migraines. Because they're a migraine that doesn't really hurt as such. But it's called ocular, I mean, because it affects your eyes. The best way to describe it is, you know when you go outside, like when you've been in a dark room, your eyes adjust and you're kind of blinded by the light? It's like having that permanently, but it doesn't go away. So right now, my right eye, I can't see correctly out of it. But that's okay, it's just going to increase the challenge in this run, right? So if I miss anything on my right hand side, that's why. And what's weird about it is you think you'd be able to solve the problem by just closing the one eye that's causing the issue. It's not an issue with the eye. It's your it's the way your brain's perceiving it, if that makes any sense. So it's just the right hand side of my vision, so it's not specifically the right eye. So like if I close my right eye, it's still affecting my left eye vision as well, because it's just holy shit. As long as I got my wives in the back, I'm fine. I need my gold bars. We're getting very lucky with these crashes. Yeah, we still got all three of our wives in the back. It's good. Our harem's doing good. We're fine. We're gonna show our ass off to like anyone, anyone driving by. Perfect. Oh, turn it off? Turn it off. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, she decided to get her ass out of the window there. That was nice of her. Shame. I actually liked her up there. I was gonna like to have her in the mirror so I could see her. Come on, I need to get that adjusted. There we go, it's better. You have to bear in mind the amount of detail it's focusing on in this game. This mirror is rendering like fucking correctly, you know what I mean? Well, you see, the reason I have the rubber wife harem in the back, it's because you don't reuse a condom, right? So why would you reuse a rubber wife? So I've only popped inside each one of them once, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So that's just disgusting.
This is Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4. You know, last night I was shopping. It was easy because the shop is abandoned. And
Right,
I bought
out we
myself
get.
some new fans. No,
Okay.
not steel ones.
Okay, what's this? Gas? Yeah, sure.
Hey, you steel pants guy, bite me. Jennifer, will you stop looking at my ass, please, and please?
And we're getting pretty high up there on the gas. 6 alcohol, water. That's not really useful to us. Oh, hey. Welcome to the harem. Pleasure to meet you. Now, just get in the back of the car and shut up. More wives for the wife god. We're gonna take the wank mag. Whoops. Now, I think there's two magazines in here somewhere. Should be. I may have lost one somewhere. It's going good back there, don't worry about it. Oops. Ugh. Let me on the roof. We've probably come quite a distance at this point.
You were smart. What's the next one?
You can get on top of a lot of things in this game. I saw the oh fucking shit. That was your fault, bitch. I need to get my smut back in the car. Do you know what's really funny is there is sort of a plot to this game. Believe it or not. And basically it's... Oh god. There is a letter in your post box before you leave. And it's basically a letter from your mother saying, hey, come and visit me. I'll put that back on there. Right. So we lost the gold. Which one was this? Was this the water? Yeah, we need that. Man. Here's another challenge, man. We need to start the game with a station wagon at some point and see how many rubber wives we can put in it. We need the gold. We do need that. It's important. For my sanity. It's not worth anything. I don't give a shit. I want it. Hoarders. And look at those girls back there. Having a whale of a time, aren't they? There we go. So, let me just check something. Save and load. This, does it tell me how far I've driven? Driven 51 kilometers. That's 58 kilometers, but whatever. I'm going to save. Save. We've driven 90 kilometers. So there we go. I can tell you how far we go and just press save again. So we travelled 91 kilometers so far. I haven't died yet. Yet again, died once to a glitch, not counting it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm my own worst enemy at this fucking point. What are you doing, Mike? What are you doing? Like, I legit want to know. You need to focus on the road, buddy. Alright. Fucking shit. Hey, what you throwing the fucking bucket in the front seat for? What are you girls up to? That's what I thought. Right. Oh no, my smut magazine. Okay, I want that back in the car, please. Thank you. There's nothing wrong with me. He's completely fine. He's legit. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just upset his wife was hit by that car. See, I still got both of my smut magazines, which are the most important things to happen when the world turns to shit. Because you're not gonna have internet, right? So you need your smut magazine that caters to all fetishes. Man, we lost a lot of shit. It got thrown all over the place. It's those small little rocks that always nearly kill me. Man, it flung everything out the trunk. Look at that. What's that? Binoculars. Yeah, we'll take this. Hey man, I'm legit. You know what I mean? Like, although I've lost that one oil thing, I can't see where that landed. It probably got launched into fucking orbit at this point. No, there it is. This fucking car's in great condition still. Bye, man. You have a great night. I'm gonna piece my car back together. Don't worry about it. Got both of my gold bars. And most important, my sponge. I need my sponge. What on earth is going on? Weird. The controls bugged out. Look how fucking good this car looks still. It's ridiculous. I mean, considering how many times I flipped it, it's still in great condition. Oh, I took the handbrake off. Now, this time, with 50% less fail, please. We nearly got half a tank of gas. Another beautiful day in the post-apocalyptic, right guys? Let's switch the engine off so we can coast for a bit. Waste less fuel that way. You know what would actually be nice to have is like a cruise control feature. Not because I want the car to have like a cruise control, if that makes any sense. Because most of these cars wouldn't have had a cruise control, more importantly. But mainly because the only way of really adjusting your speed is to constantly tap the accelerator. Which in reality you just keep your foot at a certain level, right? You know what I'm saying? So really just have the cruise control there to kind of emulate just keeping your foot at a certain level. That and it'll be less fucking work on your fingers. So I thought I saw a rock then for a second, but it was a slow reaction to a rabbit. Those little bastard rocks, I swear. The worst. See it? You can barely see them. It's just kind of a luck thing. You just have to try not to hit them. I mean, it'd be a lot easier if I wasn't going like 140 miles an hour, I would think. But what's the fun in that? Sky's pretty today, at least. Ah. We overshot that. There we go. What about you? You got anything in your fuel tank? Is empty. Ooh. And that's it. Perfect. I don't even know how big this map is, just so you know. Like, it'd be interesting just to, as far as I'm aware, I think it infinitely generates. I don't know. I'll be curious to put it to the test. Just keep on going and going and going, see if the road eventually just stops. Or if it kills my computer first. Because for all I know, the world size just keeps spawning, 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 you know what I'm saying? Fucking world gets so big it just fucking melts your computer. Man. This is why I'd want to see, like, NPCs in this game. And actual proper guns. You know what I'm saying? Because at the moment the revolver is the only proper gun in the game. And once you've used all 6 bullets, that's it, it's dead. Man. That serves my right for reading chat when I should be focusing on the road. And that's why texting and driving is dangerous, guys. This reason. You hussies, look what you did. Can you guys keep your porn mags in the back, please? Thank you. There. Let's do everything else in there, though. Good. Hmm. 104 kilometers. That doesn't count the walking distance I did earlier to build this car, though. Anyway, so you've heard it's infinite, or you've heard it's 500 kilometers. Well, we've driven like over 100 kilometers now, so it should be pretty easy to prove the 500 kilometer theory. How long it take us to drive 500 kilometers? Now, this is another one of those places that has the potentiality to spawn one of those big barrels, the oil barrels. Speaking of which, there's one there. And these basically sometimes have gas in them. Yeah. But for example, like, this is a lot of fucking gas. Can you see why I'm not, like, as a hardcore mode, I'm not taking this? Because it's just like, fucking hell. I'd never run out of gas. I remember reading, someone says, "Oh, I'm having problems finding gas." I'm like, what are you doing looking at the fucking ground? What are you doing? Like, I legit want to know how you're not finding gas. Probably just getting very unlucky. It's a two-stroke engine. This is a different type. Let's try a different engine. I know, man. The one I got looks more powerful, though. So I kind of want to do it just to change it up. Yeah, this engine's a lot lighter. Yeah, I definitely prefer the other engine. That's how you stop a car, you just take the engine out. You don't worry if you're doing it correctly or not, you just take the engine out. That's how that works. Shit. Oh. Okay. Could be an absolute madman and just put the fucking 2-stroke in there. What's that? 13 now. What the fuck is this shit? That's the same engine, right? Yeah. There's one engine I'm looking for, and if I find it, I'm definitely putting it in. It's like the least fuel efficient engine though. I don't see it in here though. There it is. We're putting this one in. We're putting that one in. This is the least fuel efficient engine. Just so you know, it's out of the Let's hear my baby purr, actually. Purr. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oil. Yeah, sure. So is there anything else in here we need? Alcohol. Oh. About it for me here, I think. Head out. Nice new engine in our car. It should have a bit more pep in it now. I just hope these ladies in the back behave themselves. What's that? Can we get up there? Yeah, so this this engine I've put in isn't very fuel efficient. But that's okay. You know what that is? Right? You have any idea what this is? I can tell you what this is. This is an engine for a bus. It runs off diesel. And I'm curious about something. I'm curious whether I can even do this. This is an incredibly fucking bad idea. Do not try this at home. Fucking Christ. Do I have diesel? You can put any wheels like in the game on the car. If there's any diesel in here, it's 100% diesel. This is 100% diesel in here, right? We're going to be very carefully put it down. And the reason we put it down so carefully is because we're going to do something incredibly stupid. We're going to siphon out the gas from the car. We're going to siphon out the gas. Fucking hell. We're going to siphon out the gas from the car. Because I want to see if this thing will even start. Yeah, no, it is not. It is not. But I want to see if I can do this. I know it is the dumbest thing you can possibly do. But since I have everything here to do it... Jesus, look how much oil's there. How much oil does the fucking engine hold for this? Let's have a look. How much oil do you hold? Holds 10 litres. We're going to go ahead and put all of it in. We can siphon it out later. The reason is because I need something to put the gas in. That's why I'm doing this, just so you know. It's not for no reason. Is there anything left in here? Yeah, there is. Okay, so the rest of it... We're going to go ahead and do that. Now, we need to be very careful now, because what we're doing is very stupid. I cannot believe what I'm doing. This is fucking silly. Right, we got the siphoning tool, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Can I? Come on. All we want to do is empty out that gas tank. Because I just want to put diesel in it. There was something like 12 in there, wasn't there? Right. Right, that should be empty now, yep. Okay, so we got we got to fuel out a car. It's fine. Now this is the delicate part. This is the diesel, right? It's 0.4 diesel. Now, if one of these is diesel, I'm going to go ahead and put this in. But I don't think it is. Gas. Yeah, no. These are both gas, right? Yeah. Right. Okay, so we now have a car that's got diesel in it. It's got a monstrous engine in it. We're supposed to be playing this as a fucking challenge. It's just evolved into this bullshit again. Like, what can I do to this car to fuck it up? Do you think it's even going to run? Empty. Empty. Oil. 23% diesel. Diesel cars are always fucking finicky, so we cannot put anything other than diesel in this. We've probably literally just got enough fuel to fire it up. Right, let's find out. Are you going to start? Or have I bodged this? We're gonna save it. Yes. We've driven 106 kilometers. And now we've rebuilt this monster. And we're going to see what we can do. Yeah, is that supposed to be there? I don't know. Right, you ready? Jesus! I think the worst thing you could do in the game is, like, probably put this on the fucking bike. What do you think happened? Do you think I ran out of fuel, or do you think it overheated? What do you think? What do you think the issue is? That was awesome. Yeah, it ran out of fuel. Mistakes were made. Is everybody okay? All good? I think it was possessed. Right. I don't know what you're talking about, that thing not being fuel efficient. It was perfect. It lasted at least a minute. Damn it. I keep doing that. Hey. What are you doing in the trunk? Are you after my gold? Literally a gold digger. She's digging down the back seat trying to get the gold out the trunk. Neither did she know the car had exploded temporarily, so it was, her efforts were absolutely futile. Hmm? There you go. There. Back where you should be. And I told you, you're not allowed to sit up front. Not happening. You go in the back of the bus. Hey. Don't you guys give me none of your guff. Get it in there. Please. There you go. Perfect. Close that. No fuel, that's okay, we can solve that problem here in a minute. We're going to put the engine back in. Like so. We're going to put the hood back on. Like so. Gas, yeah, that. Now put all the oil back in here. Can you put the bus engine on the moped? Like, is that something you can actually do? Because I'd love to try something really stupid like that at some point. There, now we don't have to carry as much of that shit around. I'm glad we dumped off that fucking stupid trailer earlier. I gotta admit, like, next time I play this game, I'm probably just gonna build a fucking monster. You know what I mean? Do you ever fuck off? This is the second time I've seen you during this stream. Asshole. There we go, perfect. Right, there's one that's empty here. So you may be confused as to why we're taking another empty canister with us. It's because we have one for water, one for oil, and one for fuel. We have one for each type of source. Like so. Perfect. And we're ready to go. And we got a nice new engine as well. Let's double check we're all loaded up. That's full, right? That's closed as well, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. It is currently nights. It is 11:30, but you have a wonderful day. Nights. Whatever it is for you as well. I mean, I've been streaming for Wrecked 4 hours, but I'm gonna keep going. The idea is a hardcore mode, despite the fact we just spent like probably about 20 minutes just fucking around. Yeah, I just about saw that rock that time. Yeah, this engine performs quite a bit better. Better acceleration. It's not fuel efficient though. Is the point? It uses way more fuel. So we're technically making it harder for ourselves. Okay. Out we get. Nothing interesting. What's this? Oil? No. Water. Oil. There we go. Still plenty of gas. We're good. One of those oil tankers out there we're not going to go anywhere near. Break the pacing of my hardcore run. We're good. Could have ended very badly though. Put those tiny rocks in the road just to make you do that. And the distance between these destinations doesn't seem very big, but that's because we're like driving like an absolute fucking madman. Like, we are not trying to conserve this fuel at all at the moment. But that's okay, it's not as if the amount we have is a problem. Gross. How much is here then? 124. How much is here? Well, we're not really using it either, is the thing. So it's not like that's a problem either. Yeah, developers are also talking about adding different biomes to this as well. So, like, base it upon like how far you've driven, and that'd be interesting. This is fast turning into one of my favorite games. I just like the basic format of it. I love the way the sky looks early morning as well. So rather than being quiet, I'm just trying not to crash. Everything's good, I think. Apart from what I told you about the front seat, damn it. You go in the back. Hey, at least you're sitting up like a proper lady, eh? And they're always really scary looking, aren't they? That was nearly. Like as soon the second I said something as well, every single time, the second I said something, that's when my car decided to be like, I'm out of here, boys. But oh, hang on, what do we have up here? Something else up there as well. Ooh. You know what? How often do we really need to shoot anything? You know what I mean? And you know why I'm saying this? Because I don't really think I need this shit. This, however, just because of how it is, it's just like something I can... Which means we can go back to just... That's how I like that. We've got a gun, we've got binoculars, and we got a hose. There we go, perfect. We just don't really need to shoot anything too often. A gun is just not rifle is just not an efficient use of our space, because you have to carry the rifle and you have to carry the ammo as well. I'd like to see an extended inventory added to this game at some point, because it is kind of Problem with keeping stuff in your problem with keeping stuff like in your vehicle is you're just gonna lose it. Like you're not gonna be able to keep it. There's a bike up there. Oil. Damn it. Fine. Do this the old way. Perfect. Christ. Why does the game suddenly just get louder? The game suddenly just got way louder. Excuse me? Excuse me? What did you say? Boulder Dash. Example. That's what happened earlier, but bear in mind. That's something that happened earlier. So those are the kind of deaths we're actually not counting because well, I mean, you can see it, like it's not like anything happened. Like I literally at that point I just noticed, why has the sound suddenly got a bit louder than it was before? So I decided to pull over and get out, see if I could fix it. And then the car exploded. For whatever reason. Interesting. I wonder what did that. Ugh. I think it's probably my car with the favourite readout, because you have the fuel on the left, you have the speed gauge in the middle, and then you have the heat temperature on the right. As soon as I die to something that's legit my fault, like I crash and I die, or I get eaten by a rabbit, that's the run over. But anytime I die to bullshit, we're reloading. That was a prime example there of dying to bullshit. Just so you know, like, when I streamed this the other day, I was looking for a car that wasn't a two-stroke. A car like this one, in fact. Like any kind of car like this one. I just couldn't find one. Like, at all, it just wasn't happening. But that... Oh, Jesus. That hurt bad. Oh, that would be why the car just stopped and wouldn't start. The engine just dropped out. We're like the luckiest fucking asshole like in the world. Like still none of these crashes have killed me. And that one was bad. I hit that rock like super fucking hard. There's a fucking blood spatter on the engine, for fuck's sake. It's cleaning up the car accidents that make the car discolor. I think we lost the gold. That's okay. Either that or I ended up in the back seat somewhere. With a fucking orgy that's currently going on. Where's one of the gold bars? Be a present for anyone in the road who finds it. Sleepy time. I like the red glow given off by the fact my dashboard's now bloodstained. I wonder how much blood I've like just lost just ramming my fucking head repeatedly into the dashboard. Yeah, I saw that rock a bit too late. Well, it was bound to happen eventually, and it was to one of the rocks in the roads. Christ, I drove about 1 second. Yeah, about 135 kilometers, give or take. Give or take. Well, I mean that's the end of the run. So I died to 2 glitches, and there was the one legit death, which was, of course, a car crash. I mean, it couldn't have ended any other way. Let's be honest. Give me a second. Ironic. Change the radio station to something more soothing, and yeah, so we're going to call this in honor of Tron. End of line. So yeah, that was a fun run. That was an absolute fun run. I'm curious though. I'm curious though. Give me 1 second. What we doing? Definitely curious about I'm debating should I start again? Huh. I'll tell you what, we're actually going to go and we're going to go ahead and start the run again at 5 hours in. Yeah, we're going to do a new run. It's going to be the same parameters. It's going to start the same way. See how far we get again. Because that was fun. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. It ended inevitably the way it was probably going to end, which was a car crash. So I'm happy with the result. I'm happy with how far I got. I guess eventually I was just feeling them all, which is why I was like fucking around with the bus and everything else. But what we're gonna do is, can I turn that off? Yeah. 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 So I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a fresh cup of tea and everything else, and then we will continue on with the hardcore stream, because this has been awesome amounts of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I highly recommend the game. Like, an F ton, especially if you're playing it like a weirdo like me. But that being said, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go and get myself a cup of tea or whatever. Don't go anywhere if you want to continue watching. You're about to see the run right from the beginning, so bear with me a sec, guys. Okay, yeah, we're back. So I think where was this? Where was this save? Yeah, I want to load this. Where was this? Ah, that's this one. Okay, we're going back to the main menu now. If you want to try that run yourself, and you're interested in trying that run yourself, it was from this save. 0. This is the seed up here. Mental Mike Hardcore. If I load it, you'll be able to see my starting equipment again. It's like I literally had binoculars, a handgun. I had a oil here, which is basically it's all the gas you start off with in the garage, but it's been mixed to a 3% capacity, like so. And the snake. And the only other thing is when you switch to the gun, basically to carry this oil as well, I needed to do this. And I kind of ran, and whenever I needed, like, because there were rabbits and stuff, I had to shoot like a couple. I had to do that. So, yeah. However, we're going to do a completely different run. Completely different. We are literally going to just pick a random fucking seed. I don't know what it's going to be, whatever, and we are literally just gonna leave. We're not gonna take anything. We're gonna take the car, and that's it. That's all we're taking. So this run, we're gonna be starting off with the car. We'll call this the I don't know, the Furious Road Run. I don't know. But literally, we're gonna go ahead. We're just gonna take the car, and we're gonna drive, and we're gonna have to work out the rest as we go. So we won't have any guns, none of that shit. No binoculars, nothing. We won't even have the siphoning tool. To note, we're not going to have that. We're not going to start with that. We're just whatever the see. What we're going to do is we're going to so there's no way I can plan this. I'm just going to click it a few times like this, and then we're going to start. Here we go. So this is the car we've got. Go ahead and open like so. Whatever's in the vehicle. And away we go. Shit. We're off to a great start. So we got a nice 2-stroke engine to start. Right, let's stop a second. What was that radio station I was on? No, I don't want to do that. Wasn't that one? Okay. So this is another hardcore run, but it's different. We start with a car. It's a complete piece of shit. We haven't worked on it in any kind of way. Ow. We're going to put that back. Back there like that. Oh shit. That was close. What's its engine keep fucking just randomly starting? That's weird. Right, we have got everything, right? Well, hopefully wherever we get to, there'll be some oil and gas, amongst other things. And basically, when we got the car, you don't even have to worry about the rabbits. That you just honk the horn, they'll fuck off. Worst case scenario, just run the bastards over. You know what I mean? Like, so this is like a fast starting hardcore run, almost. And we're gonna stick by the same parameters. We're not gonna raid fucking oil tankers or oil drums or any of that shit. So we got two different types of hardcore runs here. We had the real fucking hardcore run at the beginning, where we didn't have a vehicle and started off with basic equipment. Then we got this run where we have no equipment, but we start with a car. So it's like a reverse. It's like poetry. It rhymes, right? Hope we come across something soon. And this car handles like complete shit, though. And just so you know, the reason I had that car accident was because I was busy trying to find if there was a way of checking the fuel level from the gauges, and then I just ran straight into the pole. Because I'm an idiot. But that's okay. I missed him. Lucky shitbag. Man, I'm surprised we haven't ran into anything yet. Although this card's not as fast as the other one, so hardly surprising. Sorry if you heard my cat like bump into the mic stand there, I apologise. Maybe there'll be a gun here. I think he's the one who supposedly spotted us, but he's having problems working at it. And there ain't no way his ass knows how to climb a fucking ladder. And just like most rabbits, his worst enemy is himself. Because, you know, he just went ahead and killed himself. That smile. That's... It's my bunny and me. Yeah, I saw the rock that time. I didn't have any idea what he was cooking then. You wait in the car, I'll be right back. Wait, 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 where are you going? Stop there. Right. Okay, so we're probably hurting on fuel pretty bad, right? I've been doing this challenge. Yeah, we're fucked. In layman's terms. That's okay though. Okay, up we go. Nah, nothing up here. Whoops. No. I mean, the thing is we can find fuel, but like, if we don't find any, oh, you know what that means? That means at least we got rid of the blood. Oh, hang on, what's this? Ooh, you know what that is? That is like probably the most useful thing we could have found. That is a siphoning tool. And what's this? I don't know what that is. Not useful. Is this one good? Is he gonna kill himself like his brother? Go on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes! Bunnies for the bunny god! Come on, get in there. Get in there. Fuck you say? Come on. Doesn't help that I can't see a fucking thing. We get his big furry ass in the fucking back of the fucking car. We're going on a road trip, boys. Looks like he's performing cunnilingus. Get in there. I don't care if you want to go in or not. You're going in. I swear. You're going in there, son. Get in. Is it me or is this one a lot bigger than the other one? Get your fat fucking ass in there. I don't want to hear it. Get in. I mean, legit. Get in. The music is not fucking helping. Yeah, you can just stay there like that. We got a long way to go and not enough fuel to do it. So now we gotta hope we'll find more fuel. Yeah, we couldn't fiddle around with whatever that was. So the rabbits are attracted to the car as well. That's good to know. They must like suicide or something. So there's this here. This is water, but we don't really need that. In truth, this is one of the worst buildings we could have fucking gotten looking for fuel or oil. Just so you know. This is not a good building to have when you're looking for those two things. We did get a siphoning tool out of it, though, so it's not a complete dead end. And there may be something up here. There was nothing up here. There was this shit. Well, that's not good. We're going to run out of fuel, boys. It's okay as long as we accept it. We're going to run out of fuel and we're just going to have to deal with the consequences of that. It means we've got a lot of pushing to do. That's okay. Our friend can help us, right? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, son? Fuck that. He's going to make us run out of fuel. Fucking, fucking rabbit's head flying out the fucking back. Oh, God. What the fuck was that? Let's just hope the next thing we find along the road is something shit. So we are currently out of fuel, boys. You know what these fuckers are going to do? They're going to kill themselves, watch. That's some fucking jank-ass AI, though. Maybe they're going to try and mate with the one at the back. Go on. He loves you. There he goes. Go on, go on. Mating time. Go on, yeah. Go on. What the fuck? Make sure. Issues happened here, boys. Think about what you've done, Max. Think about how your life got to this point. And this is what? 0.6 oil. And this is what our life has come to. I wonder if we can run over a fucking rabbit with this. What do you reckon? He's running away from us pretty hard though. Oh well, hopefully you come across something along the road soon. This is a pretty unlucky seed with the fuel spawns, just so you know. So this hardcore is legit hardcore. Shit. At least you can run with a car. I was gonna say, I wonder what that looks like to the outside fucking camera. Man. It's still going. Ain't going anywhere fast though, it's the problem. We'll get somewhere eventually, it's gotta happen, you know what I mean? I think this run's actually harder than the other one, strangely enough. Well, maybe not. At least you can sleep while rolling. Fucking shit. Can I grab the wheel, please? There we go. That is a bit glitchy. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. There. So this literally this road curves around. We go in down here to there. Can we even see that with the naked eye? There it is. It's down there. Fuck, boys. It wouldn't be so bad if we were on a hill, you know what I mean? Ah, fucking shit. Ruined that. Let's get our asses on the move. Well, I know it's not going to start. But it's gonna. Is the rolling speed gonna keep going up, or is it just gonna be going slow? I really think we're gonna have to push it all the way there. It's no good. I could run and hope there's a car there. But I'll tell you one thing. It is fucking doubtful. And apart from that, I literally don't really have anything on me that can help me put a car back together. And you see, that's the thing, it's the hardcore run I was doing before was different because I didn't start with a car, but I had, like, I brought equipment that could help me potentially fix one, if that makes any sense. Right now, I could literally find the car, but if no fuel or anything there spawns, I'm completely fucked. I'm back to square one. At least if I take this car with me, if there's a better car there, no problem. But most places spawn with at least fuel. We've just got really unlucky. But that's why it's hardcore. It's fine, believe it or not, it's not actually going to take us that long to get there. It looks far away, because it is, but we'll get there, it'll be fine. So this seems like a bit on a slope. We may pick up speed. Very slowly. It's like the slowest gameplay of Grand Theft Auto you've ever seen. Look at that. No, we're going to continue just pushing it then. The problem is to get close to the wheel, you need to walk close to the car. What did we get? What is this? No, we just disconnected the speedometer. Fine, stop. There we go, perfect. We fixed it. But the problem is... Oh my god! I hate this fucking silly ass glitchy mechanic. There we go. So trying to get close enough to the car to push it is annoying. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We're quick pace now. We just need to get there. I mean, I'm down for all challenge runs for this, believe it or not. Like I did the first one. We survived. What was it, 134 kilometers driving, and that was starting with no vehicle, going and find one, and then repairing it, and then going from there. This one's different. We used the starting vehicle, but didn't take anything with us. But like I said, we've just gotten really unlucky with the spawning. Or lucky, depending on how you look at it, because I don't think I've ever had a siphoning hose this early. But to go to like 2 different places and neither of them have gas, that's highly irregular. Like, I've not seen that happen yet. They normally have, at least have like a small bottle of gasoline or something to Like, gas is probably one of the more commonly spawning liquids at stops. But the point of the matter is just playing the default game, just picking everything up you can find. The siphoning thing is actually very useful, believe it or not. It has saved me so many times over the last few days of playing this game. It's crazy. It's example, I've gotten to places where there has been no gasoline apart from in the fuel tank of another car. And if you don't have any way of getting it out, it's just stuck in the car. Yes, you can pick up the object and pour it. You can't pick up a car and pour it. Doesn't work that way. The siphoning tool is literally for getting gas out of vehicles and stuff. Yeah, just basically what it's used for. It's also useful if you find a vehicle that you want to use, but it's full of shitty fuel that won't let the car start. You can siphon the gas out, replace the fuel, and then you can use the car. Like example, during my first hardcore run, when I found this nice brand new car, I mean it was brand fucking new, like no rust or anything on it. Problem is the oil tank was empty, the cooling system was empty, and the fuel tank of the car was all filled up with water. Now, so what I did is I used the siphoning tool to basically get the water out of the fuel tank. I then put the water from the fuel tank into the cooling system, and then was able to refuel the car and put oil in the engine, and I got the thing running like perfectly. That was my first hardcore run. That's about as good as a run can go. Like, everything just kind of came together, if that makes any sense. This one is an example of a run just going really fucking badly. And run over. Just like that. That's a hardcore run. That's what happens. True, I could reload. I'm not going to. I'm going to get to that seed. I'm going to randomize it a few more times. We're going to do the same run again. So yet again, we are going to go. There's a siphoning tool there. It's really fucking useful. We're not going to take it. We're just going to head on out straight away. We don't know what kind of world we got. We have no idea. We have no clue. It's part of the fun. Let's get this bad boy underway. And away we go. But first, we are going to adjust our view because I'm not happy with that. We're going to move that further forward. We're going to turn the engine off before I fucking waste what little fuel I have. Perfect. That's the way it goes. It's the point. You know what I mean? That is the actual point. Like, not every run's going to go perfectly. This run will probably go better. It couldn't go much worse. Shit. I say that. This car's got a completely different balance to the one I was just using. We're going downhill, so what we're going to do is we're going to coast. Save fuel. So engine's completely off at the moment. We're not using fuel at all. We're literally going downhill and we're just rolling at 80 miles an hour. But I mean, look, we're actually starting to pick up speed because we're going downhill. That's what I mean. Was we were unlucky with the terrain as well. Like the car just was not rolling at all. So obviously, if you got no fuel and you got to go uphill, you're gonna have a rough old time. So we're actually picking up speed. We're actually coming up to like 100 here. It's crazy. That's just from going downhill. That's not. We're not using any fuel right now. It's a real hardcore version of like a soapbox derby right now. Apart from when we're in a trashy rush bucket with no fuel in it. There's a building up there on the left. Literally, however the run starts is basically what determines it. That's it. So this is the shitty starting vehicle. We got this. Yeah, basically. You got it. It's pure RNG. Got oil, got some coolant, and we got 0.5 fuel. I mean, there are decisions that will help you, obviously. Now you see this right here. This may not seem like it's very useful, right? It's like basically 4.9 liters of a mixture of blood, alcohol, and water. However, I know for a fact that we can quite easily put this in the coolant tank. And tip the rest out. There we go, and that will keep us going a little bit on the thing. Now this is part of the run where it's these things spawn in these types of buildings. Part of the hardcore mode is I'm not allowed to take anything from these types of barrels, and anything else I tend to determine. What's in here? Gasoline. That's gasoline, right? Yeah. It gives us a tiny bit more. What about this? The gas, you see now, if I put this in the car... If I put this in the car, it's going to fucking bust it. It's not going to function anymore. That's not going to work for us. Yeah, no, there's no way of separating the two liquids. If there's two liquids mixed together, that's it. They're mixed. Yeah, I don't want what he's selling. There's a bus engine in here. Fuel tank is empty on this. Any gas? Water? We got water. How many? 1.2 litres? I could have put that in the cooling system instead, and that would have actually been a lot better, but... 13% oil, yet again, I don't think that's good enough. I think that's gonna... fuck it. If we don't have any other option, though... See, that one definitely won't work. That's not going to work for us. This one potentially can. I'm not 100% certain. That is not going to work for us. That's empty. That's alcohol. That's an empty coolant tank. Right. Hopefully one of these has got gas in them. Have you got gas? Oil. Again, not what we need. We need gas. There's a lot of fucking oil here. Bugger. Come on, you fucking bastard. Come on, out you come. Or I'll put a new engine in this. This one's bigger. It will make us go faster. I don't know if that cooling system's going to work though. I don't know if the other one even fits though. I think normally you need this type of I guess we'll find out. I think technically this is a better one though, right? Wait. How do I... this is a cooling system. This same type of vehicle, it's fine. It should be okay. Theoretically. Well, I don't want to keep the old one because it's more fun to fuck around. In short, is my theory. You don't know unless you experiment. We're going to keep the old engine just in case. Although this is not going to let us do this. There we go. Fucking shit. Like, my thing is nothing ventured, nothing gained. I enjoy fucking around with this game, seeing what I can get away with. Essentially, is the idea. Right, and this is empty, right? Yeah. Right now, we are gonna have to. We are gonna have to. This 13% one, we're gonna have to put it in the car. Now, hopefully, it won't be too neat. It's 9% oil. I think that'll be good enough, though. This is part of the hardcore running scene, man. You gotta live the dream, whether you think it's a good idea or not. We're gonna put this in here, like so. So now, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up the back of our car. And this one, even though, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna squeeze it in, like so. We are gonna take this empty can. I definitely so this engine in here, this where was it? This fucking thing here, this diesel engine. I want to. In my last, we actually managed to put that into a regular fucking car and got it to run. Bear in mind, but we didn't really have any. Remove the seats. That's actually an incredibly good idea. Thank you. Oh, hang on. No, this is that car that you can't remove the seats in. Yeah, so this car here, you cannot remove the seats. But it was an incredibly good idea. I'm also going to sleep. So the issue of having this one in this car is like it's real hard to refill the fucking oil, which is okay. We'll make it work. Basically means whenever we got to refill the oil, we literally have to drop the fucking tank. Which is fucking hysterical in itself. But there was another oil one in here, right? I mean, that's enough. I'm not too worried. We should have enough to get ourselves underway. With the oil mix, with the oil mix we got in the car, we're going to take this as well. Because with the oil mix we currently have in the car, believe it or not, we can actually put in this 2-stroke engine. So we literally have a car right now, we can actually run off the 2-stroke as well. So this car is actually going to... Oh, hang on. Yeah, it was in my inventory. Oil. Yeah. So yet again, we're going to have to drop this bad boy out. Like so. Have to look the other way like that so we can... There, now that's full. The cooling tank's full. This is what's this? Oh, that's the bucket. How much is in here? Yeah, well, welcome to how you fucking play. This is how you fucking play this game hardcore. You just fuck around with shit. Now the that gas can oil mixture I have in the garage, that is way too neat on the oil. If I put that in anything, it's gonna fuck it royally. I know that much. Like, I was taking a gamble putting what I put in here. I have no idea if this is even gonna fucking run. Like, 100% no fucking idea. For all I know, it's not gonna fucking even work. Boys, calm down. Calm down, boys. It's okay. Fucking bucket. Get out of the car. Come on. Out you come. There we go. We're going to put it in the back seat because it's going to be less clustered back there. Right, there we go. And this wheel, we're going to put it on something. I'm going to find out which of our wheels is completely screwed. That one is fine. That one needs replacing. That one I cannot tell. That one is absolutely Gucci. It is fine. This one I cannot tell. Is absolutely fine. So we have one bad wheel that we need to replace. Yeah, I know it allows you to go over 3%. I'm aware of that. My current fuel mix is over 3%. Like, I ran it on 8% before now. So I think this is probably the neatest mix of oil I've ever had. Strangely enough. So we are taking... Like I said, I don't even know it's going to fucking start. It probably will, honestly. I wouldn't have done it if I think it wouldn't start. What was our oil mix at? What was it? It was 9%. Yeah, I've ran it on 8% before now, so I think a 9% region is good. I think probably they've hard coded it, so if you go above like 11%, it's just that's it. Ain't gonna start. That being said, let's find out. Are you ready, boys? Oh. Music to my ears. Let's roll. Yeah, I'm literally what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to sit down and read what ratios at some point. And as soon as I know for certain, that's when I'll be like, ah, okay. But you see, right now, we're running with the incorrect engine in this vehicle. The engine we have in this currently is from the Lada. Which is obviously a bigger vehicle. But, I mean, we can actually run the car off the two-stroke we have as well. We have options, essentially. Way more options than we had before. All that shit in the back. Yeah, it does. I mean, you could argue that I didn't need to replace the engine at all. Like, I really did. Like, it's... mucking around with it was just... entertainment. I wanted to see if I could do it, essentially. And I could. Like, at some point, I'm going to get a car working on that fucking big-ass, monstrous diesel engine from the, bus. And that, I think that's going to be relatively easy to get working, honestly. I just have to make sure I take out the cooling system from a bus, the engine from a bus, and then all I need to do then is stick it in a car chassis and fill it full of diesel. And for that, I say that challenge because that's not really a challenge. That's just me doing something. Because to get the items, I'm going to have to go to certain places. And the best place to get diesel is those big oil tankers. Certainly something I'm interested in doing, put it that way. Shit. What the fuck? Where did the bucket go? That bucket just disappeared from existence. And that cooling tank just disappeared into the car. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you probably shouldn't fuck around with all this engine bollocks at the moment, since it's just... That'll be okay. Yeah, I know, man. Something happened to it. It's not part of this universe anymore, though. And that's okay. Because we're just going to get this stuff back in here. Like so. And then we're just going to go ahead and we're going to slide this door back on. We double check our fuel level. 2.1 litres. Is that our fuel gauge? I think that's our fuel gauge. There we go. Oh well, we lost the bucket, that's okay. Didn't really lose anything else, so we're okay. I don't think we did. Yeah, that was good. Diesel. We're gonna take the pawn mag for later. This thing is not useful to us. Oops. Nothing on top of the bus stop. Basically, there was fuck all here. And a bus stop that spawned without a bus or anything else. Oh well. Hopefully we'll get better luck at the next place. You got 2 liters of gas, and that's pretty good. Two liters of gas will keep us going a while, so. Especially if we conserve it by turning the engine off. Man, that engine sounds like it got pretty hot. I think we should probably replace it. I won't worry about it until it actually overheats. If it starts overheating, then I'm gonna switch it out. I need to put some music into the custom radio channel when I get a chance. There's a custom radio channel which is 99.2. You can pretty much put your own songs in it. I did try putting a couple in there. It does recommend not to put MP3 in there. I was like, oh, wonder why, and developers were like, yeah, it could affect the performance. It makes the game stutter whenever it loads another MP3 track. So use the OGG format. So of course I went ahead and tried it with just MP3 to see what would happen, and it was not good things. Basically, whenever the game would switch track, like the game would stutter badly to the point where it would fuck the physics up in the game, and it was kind of funny. I suppose it's an experiment I could show you at some point. See, that'd be an OP way of playing the game. Put an MP3 track in it that's about 5 seconds long on a loop. So every single time it reloads, it just makes the game shit the bed. So that file type you just mentioned, I've never even fucking heard of before. So I would be inclined to agree, but I've never seen those types of files before. So streaming files. What do we have here? Gas? Yes, please. We could drink this. But we're not going to. We're going to go ahead and put it in the vehicle. No girlfriend. Shit. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm excluding this from the collection as well, because bus tanks always have a fuck ton of fuel in them if they got anything in them. Like, that's 78.1 litres of gas. And the point of this is a hardcore run, so I'm not taking that. I'm adjusting certain things to do with the run based upon how common stuff is, if that makes any sense. So we got enough from here, so we're going to move on. And that probably seems like a really strange way of playing the game, basically. Like, I'm going to take this, I'm not going to take that. Anything that makes the game, like, super fucking easy, like, it's no. I mean, I say that, I wouldn't be able to get the gas out of that fucking bus anyway, because I don't have a siphoning tool. But that's the use of the siphoning tool. If I had that on me, I would have been able to take out 78 litres of gas. That's more gas than you're ever going to fucking need. So now you know the reason. Like when you're like, oh, I never used the siphoning tool. That's probably why you want to take it. We're fine. Hey man, like, yeah, I took it too tight. I didn't accurately predict the way the leaf springs were going to be. Okay, oh, Jesus. It happens. I said I enjoy. I'm sick of having all this shit in my car. Give me a second. We're going to go ahead and put the old engine back in, which is what we're doing now. All we need to do is get it out. Whoops. See what we can do. Oh god. Damn it. If we actually get in the seat, we undo the handbrake, we get out. We can actually... There we go, perfect. Good. There we go, and that engine is now useless. I nearly picked the engine up without the fucking putting the oil cap on it. That could have been really bad. There we go. Perfect. It was a fun experiment. We know it works, so you know in future playthroughs, if you ever decide to put whatever type of engine you can in whatever, you know it will function. And we lost the other radiator, but that's okay. I think we lost the other radiator. I don't see it in here. No, it's not in there no more. That's fine. Eat. We're going to keep this because we can put that on a moped easily. Let's see what's in here. Alright. That is not useful. That is diesel. I gotta be honest. If that diesel engine was there and there was a fucking... If there was a bus engine in here, boys, game over. Fucking this shit on the floor constantly. It's annoying. Right, what's in here? Is it empty? Empty. Alcohol? Not useful. Yet again, this is excluded from the run. Goes in the corner to think about what it's done. We're going to go ahead and take this. I actually don't like the way that bumper looks. I have no idea what that is. Gas? Gas! I don't know anything about the weight. I don't think weight does anything. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but from my knowledge, no. I don't think weight really does anything. There are a lot of factors that affect the physics, like if you And what I mean by factors, like, for instance, the, oh, that's full. Oh, hang on. Fucking shit. You're gonna find out what we're doing. We're being a scum. Rather than carrying all these little fucking pieces of shit. Either. Also, this thing, if there's any water in there, we're going to go ahead and put water in there. So we'll have water and oil spare, because basically any fuel will just stick in directly in the car. Ah, that's a shame. What's in here? Oil? Wait, what? I thought this was oil in here. It is. So what? So why is there diesel in here? So that's oil. Alcohol, not really useful to us. Oil. This is empty. I just realised something. I've forgotten which direction the fucking road is. There it is. That could have been awkward, being like, oh, I played around in the garage for so long, I just forgotten where the fuck I was. I mean, we could put this on the car. What's in here? Gas. We're down to 3% oil, boys. It's fine as long as we keep balancing it. Oh, yes, please. Don't worry while I break the car, just... Jesus. putting the wind mirror ornament on. What is that? That's not useful. What about this? What's in here? Right, I think we've pretty much exhausted this place at this point. Just joking. Right, okay, I think that's everything. I was surprised there was nothing really else very useful. But, excuse me a minute, boys. Mental Mike needs his rest. But we now have a big oil one. So we're going to go ahead and lay that down. Like so. Got this one that's empty, which will be used for water. Or whatever. And this one, which is also empty, that will be used for extra gas if we manage to fill the tank, which we're not going to be able to, but just in case. Man, this fucking rotate thing sometimes, I'm just like, what? Get in there. Just slot in there. Yeah, perfect. That's what I'm after. Nice and lined up. Right, I think that's everything. Got the 2-stroke, the palm mag, 2-stroke with run away. And back to the road. Let's see what else we can find. As you can see, our car's looking a lot better than it did earlier. It's getting better all the time. Okay, and slot 3 is going to be this, as usual. And there's another one out there, right? Yeah. There's a house up there. Another watchtower over there. Like I said, I think the honestly think the binoculars are probably the most useful thing in the game. We're not even going to drive on the road, we're just going to drive along the dirt. The render distance, believe it or not, see these big mountains here? The render distance is for these. What's that? That's an oil tank. Because basically what the binoculars are doing, an old trick that some games do, is these things in the distance aren't actually being rendered, but what using the binoculars does, I'll try to see if I can find an example. Where was that house? There was a house here somewhere, wasn't there? They're not really rendering them like that. It's just like, you can see there's a building way over there, and I know what kind of building that is. That will have water. So currently my car is like parked directly facing that, and if you look, I can't even see that. Just about, maybe, I think, maybe. Yeah, probably just about. So basically, what the binoculars are doing is they're basically moving the camera. They're basically moving the camera actually close to the object, if that makes any sense. I was trying to give you an example of like making it pop in or whatever. You shitbag rabbit! You see that? You little bastard! How fucking dare you? That's a classic Unity problem. The spaghetti arms and shit. And I think that's the house there, just there in the distance. Yeah, you can just see it just up the road. So I think we could quite easily go back on the road because we're not going to miss that house. So I think that the house is actually along the side of the road. Although we want to slow down because otherwise we're going to fucking flip the vehicle. And there's the house. Jesus, what the fuck? I have no idea what happened. I don't think I lost anything. No, I didn't lose anything. That's where we're heading. That's the house there. Where we're going, we don't need roads, boys. So we could be an absolute fucking madman right now and just be like, oh shit. Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad idea. I just see these binoculars. That's like the fucking third time I've done that. And every single time it nearly kills me. Jeez, man. I've nearly been streaming 7 hours. It's ridiculous. It's fine now. I'm good. Might be getting a bit peckish, not gonna lie. Nice. I like this chillax radio station. It's repeating itself a lot, but I kind of like the music on it. It's just chillax. I could take that. I'm not going to. Let's put the glove box. Ah, hey there. Nope. What's that? That's a bus panel. Why do they spawn up on their side like that? A fuel tank, empty. This car's in great condition. I wonder. Fuck. So this house does not have stairs, but I've never tried to get to the second floor. Fuck. I'm using the car. Oh, the car knocks the grass down. I don't know that. Fuck. I need to get the car closer. Ah. Those second floor windows are like designed to stop you. Use the barrel. That's actually a really good idea. It's actually an incredibly good idea. Problem is when it like the barrels like they adhere to physics. Aha! Oh, the shit is up here. See what we got. Look at that. So, there is shit on the second floor. Hang on, where did the fucking... Well, I can't... It's too dark. There it is. It's not the optimal angle to fill your tank, but whatever. There we go. Perfect. And away we go, boys. There we go. Perfect. What's funny is you thought you could get away. Fucker. That's a good point, actually, thinking about it. Give me 1 second. There is something we didn't do that we normally do before we leave anywhere now, just because it's useful to know ahead of time. I'm going to stand on our car, we're going to pull out our binoculars, and we're going to look directly at the road. Basically, we're going over hill, so we have no fucking idea at this point. There's probably stuff out that direction. I mean, I can see the stuff out there, but we're going this way. This car we got in like pretty fucking... Oh god, fuck it, why did it do that? As I say, this car we got's now looking in pretty good shape. We've put it back together pretty nicely. I mean, just remember the bucket of shit we started with. Just remember that. Nothing. Oh shit. I hate it when I do that. Yeah, I'd like to play this game with an actual like steering wheel and shit at some point. I gotta admit, if I'm playing it with like a steering wheel and I've got like the clutch and everything, I'm gonna do like a fucking full-on like control it like a manual. Obviously, playing on mouse and keyboard, I see. Thing is if I'm actually using like an actual, oh Jesus fucking Christ, this road. If I'm actually using a steering wheel, I like to use like the stick shift and everything. However, when it comes to actually playing on like a fucking keyboard and like a mouse, even though it being a manual is an option, I always have it on automatic because I know it just doesn't translate well to control. Jesus, control like 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think it's just not. I don't know. Doesn't feel like you're really shifting. You know what I mean? When you're actually using a physical, simulated stick shift, it's fine. It's that time again, boys. Guard tower. Fucking hell, look at that guard tower all the way out there. What is that? Oh, it's an outhouse. There's a way outhouse. Way out there. Oh, it's my binoculars. Yeah, seriously, like when you play this game, the binoculars are probably the most useful thing in the game, especially when you're viewing from like on top of something. Like literally, the best thing to do is like stop your car, get out, stand on the roof, and then just kind of look around to see what's around. And just bear in mind, your view is always like the last place you look, so it gives you the direction to head if you're kind of confused. It works incredibly well. Honestly. And you travel a lot faster than you think. Like, where we were looking, that just looks like Mars upon Mars upon Mars. Well, I mean, it is, but you get there really fucking quick. And look how far away did this building look, you know what I mean? And we're here already. Yeah, until you run out of gas and have to push the car. Exactly. We're not going to run into that situation now, though. We've got way too much gas for that to happen. You have to bear in mind, most locations you go, the most commonly spawning thing is gas. One of the most commonly spawning things. This shithole, though, will only have... Oh, hang on. Is this a room? Yeah. So, this is actually really useful to us. Yeah, not all of them, just the some of them. That is not the trunk. This is one of those weird cars what's at the front. Oil. Fucking... Come on, you bastard. So tab reorientates it, just so you know. Right, so get it under here like this. Like that. Now we have a full tank of water, just in case we need coolant. And this one should be empty too, right? Yeah. Perfect. Let's see if we can find any gas. So I move very twitchy when excited. And this game gets me excited. And congratulations, boys, it's another door to nowhere. Christ. Can I not, please? Thanks. Up this side. Right, are you a can of gas? Yep. Boom. Landed it. And nothing else in here. What's that? Paint. Not interested. Put it in there. 10 litres. I'm going to do the traditional thing before we go and head out. We're going to climb the telegraph pole all the way to the top. Sometimes there's stuff up here, just so you know. But we're going to climb it all the way to the top, and we're going to like use the binoculars. You can actually see what you're looking at, so if I focus that, you can actually see I'm looking at the telegraph pole. So you can see what the binoculars are looking at where you look through them. I mean, there's a number of watchtowers out there. I don't see anything else along the road, though. So there's that one watchtower all the way out there. But yeah, this game's going to be super fun when they add multiplayer. I know they're working on it. I don't quite know how it's going to fucking work. But I mean, it's an entertaining concept still. You know what I mean? When you're adding VR support. Man, this game in VR would make me fucking so sick. This game's so fucking bouncy. So just so you know, if you want to know what the Mad Max movie is, what between the stories were happening, you know what I mean? Like what happened to Max before each thing. Right, this is pretty much it. Like, he was just traveling. I think the game looks fine. I mean, you got to bear in mind, this is only like... This isn't even long into development. I mean, they basically said the game's like 5% complete. And the game is pretty stable at the moment for me. Like, it's not... I'm not having any issues. Like, I'm told some of the earlier builds were, rough. Oh, yeah, the controls are fucking rough. But, I mean, like, the on-foot controls, like using the mouse to pick things up and look at the items and stuff, that's intentionally meant to be fucky. Like Surgeon Simulator. So those controls are intended. But... I was talking about this yesterday. I would prefer gamepad support for driving. I'd rather use a steering wheel and shit, but it would be nice to have controller support. The problem is controller support. I'm not quite sure how that would work walking around on foot, picking stuff up and shit. This fucking asshole again. Why don't you go bother someone else with your fucking time for once? Christ. I just worked out what it is. Because I keep wondering why every single time I press the lights, they don't switch off. It's because low beams, high beams off. I never even fucking realised. More you know. Christ. You'd be surprised. The way my setup works, I've kind of got this desk that goes across my armrest, and I'm in a reclining chair. So if I want to play a controller, I just rest the controller on my cock, and switching is as easy as just picking it up. Not my cock, the controller, I mean. I could have used the binoculars in the watchtower, that would mean Rumble support. We're getting in the realms of teledildonics now. I wonder how far we travelled. Apparently I've dropped 143 frames, which is fucking nothing, apparently, compared to how long I've been streaming for. Like, 'cause it says 0.0%, because it's like 0.00000, like 1. Saw that rock too late. We're okay though. There is some debate to how large the map size is. Some people are saying it's infinite, other people are saying it's like 500 kilometers. I mean, I expect it to maybe, I say have an end, but you know what I mean? So it's not one of those games where... Lucky bastard. I wouldn't have cared if I wrecked, like, fucking hitting a rabbit. It's always funny to me. Always funny. Road just goes on and on and on. Are we there yet? Can you imagine we had to walk this time? See, the big rocks are easy to avoid. It's the small little bastards that you barely see that are the problem. Because as soon as your car hits them, that thing's getting bounced. With you in it. Like that rock coming ahead now, those ones are real hard to spot. There's a water tower there on the left. We don't need to go there. There's nothing there that we need. I think those are two ships we can see in the distance. We're going to slow down and I'm going to prove a point. See them? Like, that's a boat, I believe. Yep, 2 of them, see? Wow, is there anything else? Watchtower. Watchtower. There's a lot of watchtowers. So you zoom in, it looks like you're going slower, and then your camera zooms out, you're like, oh, this is pretty quick, actually. Oh, hang on. What is that? What are you? Who are you? It's actually a gas station. My war on bunnies continues. Ooh. 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 I don't care if it's not an efficient use of my time. Excuse me. Get out of my car, you shitbag! Get out! Got plugged to the gas station to pull a fucking piece of rotten bunny out my fucking... Get your drunk ass out of there. Now. Nobody loves you. I don't want to hear no more bullshit, okay? You just sit there and wait for me to get done in the store. Yes. There's a bed on the roof. And a tire. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh, before I forget. Settings. We're going to save, and the reason we're going to save is not because I'm quitting. Yeah, it's fine. Override it. I want to see... Oh, 45 kilometers. It's not far at all. Let's see if there's anything else around. Now you compare the way this game looks now to how it looked when it initially released. This is beautiful in comparison. I know it's still got a certain amount of jank to it, but you also have to bear in mind, recently I've been playing 7 Days to Die, so this game looks fucking great compared to that. But 7 Days to Die is a completely different game, so... noted. Just, you know, take that into consideration. So I think so far our longest run is the first run, where we started with no car and basic equipment to go and fix one. And the first part of that run was really rough, but it evened out pretty quickly, strangely enough. This run, the second run, was we just got real bad on the alcohol spawns. Not alcohol, fuel spawns. Oh no, I'm not saying that 7 Days to Die is a bad looking game by any means. It's a great looking game. Like when it first came out, it was very blocky Minecraft. Now you have to bear in mind, I played that game back when it first came out, when it first released back in its earliest fucking alpha. I know technically it's still an alpha now, but you know what I'm saying. Like when it was first released to the public, wasn't available on Steam. You had to buy it through their website. And it was $20, I think. I want to say, or was it $15? I'm not sure. I can't remember. But that's back when it was like Minecraft. That was back. I bought it literally after I watched a video the Yogscast did on it. I was like, yeah, this looks pretty good. I'll play this, and I streamed it. So if you want to, like, there is some really early footage on my channel of that game back when it was really early on. I've even got like a small Let's Play I did. But back then my computer was also a piece of shit. High beams. It's literally high beams. Oh, he's still back there. Okay. Yeah, I've got an old copy of like one of the early alphas around somewhere as well. Like on the hard drive from my old computer, I think. Wrecked! Hey! Welcome to the party, buddy! Well, at least he had a decency to sit in the passenger seat. The more I play this game, the more I love it, just so you know. It is a thing of beauty. Hey, don't be a shitbag. Why does hearing this song make me want McDonald's? Oh, hang on, I left the engine on. I don't want you amscradding with my car. I left the lights on as well. That's fine. Not a problem. What is a problem is this fucking bunny bastard in my fucking seat. Okay, come on. Out you come. I mean, I know you want to come with me, it's fine, but you can't sit in the front seat. You gotta sit in the back. Thank you. Here. Go sit. What? The other bunny evaporated. That's okay. Here. These guys' physics are so good, we're keeping them in the vehicle. There is something jank about these guys, and I don't know what it is. He doesn't have a cornhole for one. There we go, perfect. He's good. Give me a second though. That is actually annoying me. Turn those off. I find the light on the ground very distracting. Right, what do we have here? What is this? Gas? Gas and oil, not useful. How much is in there? 0.3, not useful. You're going to stay in there and think about what you've done. There we go. Nothing there. But here. Water. Ooh, good, yes. Thank you. It's about time I got my harem going again. Don't worry about the pet bunny. It's fine. You guys can share. So wait, the default pose is to hold it like this. Why is that? How's this for a fucking pose? It's like waving. This is my girlfriend. My name is Max. This is Maxine. No, my name's Mike. This is Maxine. Like... It's like I'm pretending to be the doll. Right, Get out the fuck off there. In the car. There we go. There we go. I got Bunny, we got girls, we got everything we could ever need. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay. It's always good to look, you know what I mean? Because sometimes you find real good shit in there. I mean, apart from the exception, just ordinary shit. Oil. I don't want to die, so I'm just going to walk down this way. Walk around. Right, surprisingly there wasn't much here. Sometimes these places have a lot more, but I mean the main thing it has is the water. But we're not, Jesus, we're not hurting on water at all, so it's not actually a problem at all. Oh, we will see if there's anything else out here. Look at that road. Look at that road. Look at it. It's water. There's something down there. I can't tell what it is from this distance, though. Just round, just round, just round, just round. I mean, you talk about liking views. I mean, look at this. This goes on and on and on and on. Where the fuck does my mother live? Right. Are you behaving back there, Bunny? Huh? Yeah, you folks just, you know, keep it together, behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, okay? Yeah, she probably will be. That's okay, I ain't above eating a corpse, it's fine. Got him. Calm down back there. Why can't playing this game be my job, you know what I mean? Like, I've been playing it nearly 8 hours. I'd do this every day. Oh shit. So I saw that rock too late. I was like, oh damn, game over, son. Having said, we want to talk about game over right now because like I got this fucking bunny bastard here in the back, which is not a good idea at all in any kind of way because the physics of these guys are not great at best, as we've seen. So having something in your car at all times that could potentially flip out is a death sentence in itself. But we're going to keep him back there. You know, unless we lose him, of course. Which, I mean, we lost the other one, so... It may even be a case that he despawned. Maybe rabbit corpses despawn after a time. I could imagine that being the case. Having said that, I mean, the fact we hit that one and it like just warped all over the place, it probably warped him out of existence anyway. It's like two objects of equal mass cannot occupy the same space or something, you know what I mean? It's like elementary physics. Only with unity and mutated rabbits. Wrecked. Yeah, but clipping through the ground is oh shit. Clipping through the ground is like, yeah. I mean, it probably is what happened. I'd like to think he just like something metaphysical happened. You know what I mean? Like something really spectacular happened. Like he ended up in another universe or something. Like that one rabbit I hit so hard he landed in the passenger seat. You know what I mean? Game just wasn't sure what to do. So this is the thing we could see all the way from up there. Now we get to find out what it actually is. It is a very small gas station. You guys behaving? Good. Right, what do we have? Shit, oil, gas, 1. It's not great. Better than nothing. $10 liters. What is this? Empty. Just making sure. Right, well, that's everything here. Come on. I really don't see anything. There's something all the way up there. There's a building there. I mean, you can say what you want about this game, but it's better than that one game that fucking id Software made called Rage. Oh, yeah. So, Rage 1, believe it or not, if you ask me to choose Rage 1 or Rage 2, I prefer Rage 1. Which is a harsh opinion. A very harsh opinion. I liked what Rage 1 was trying to do. Rage 2, like, it... I played it, was really enjoying it for, like, the first 5 or 6 hours. And then I realised something. I was just playing it because I owned it. If that makes any sense. I wasn't really enjoying it anymore. Rage 2 is an example of a game. It started off great, and then the more I played, the more I realised I kind of don't like this. For some strange reason. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Like, they said that the driving in it felt... They said, oh, yeah, the driving's really improved and really good. I'm thinking, the driving kind of feels trash, guys. Not gonna lie, kind of felt trash. Considering it was made by the same people who made the that open world Mad Max game, which is actually, the driving in that was fantastic. So it's really weird. Because the driving in that open world Mad Max game was fantastic. That game was fucking great. I couldn't put that one down. Like a Mad Max game with like the same kind of fighting controls as like from the Arkham series. Yeah, great. Had fun. Good old time. The fact it wasn't tried to be tied into any movie and was just its own separate story was pretty fun as well. Although the story was throwaway at some points anyway. It served the gameplay fine. But I mean, if you ask me to choose an id shooter, Doom Eternal is something special. Like Doom. Oh, I got another raid. Look at that. Hey boys, how's it going? It's my second raid in 2 days. Gonna make me feel raided by the most pro of the game, eh? How many sex dolls have I collected? I've only got one. I only actually... Oh, no, I got two. I got two. I got 2 sex dolls and a dead rabbit. Mr. Mushy. Well, I'm gonna have to check him out. Like, cause I've... No offense, I've not heard it. I mean, but it's this thing. Is you know, it's a growing community thing. I only started playing this game like literally the other 2 days ago, and this game's fantastic. It's amazing. Well, you know, the internet's one of those things. You know, they tell the truth, they lie, and everything else is memes. Everything else is memes. I've currently been streaming for about 7.5 hours. So, don't worry, I'm not stopping anytime soon. But just so you gentlemen are aware, I am doing, like, I say, a hardcore run. The first run we did, we started without a vehicle. That was fun. That lasted about 5 hours until I was killed. Second time, we decided we were just going to take the stock vehicle you start with, not take anything from the shop. Oh, shit. Give me a second. What the fuck was that? I don't know if you guys saw that. The game just... wigged out. This is pretty much the starting car I had. I've worked on it. It's looking a lot better than it was before. Yeah, there's an autosave, but it's one of those things. Once I die, that's it. The run's over. It's kind of a hardcore mode to add a bit more depth and fun to the game. Have I left the lights on again? Yeah, I have. There's a Mustang in this game? I didn't think there was a Mustang in this game. Yeah, man. Thanks for dropping in. I don't know what was in there. Hopefully it wasn't important, though. It's empty. I suppose it's the bucket they all kick before they go. If I kick the bucket, does that mean I have to, like, hardcore mode over? Yeah, man. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm not the most popular of streamers, but it's fine. I don't. What the fuck happened to that car? Right. Well, what's going on here? What do we have? Empty fuel tank. Anything in here? No. Right. You got anything in you? Oil tank is empty. What about the fuel tank? Fuel tank is empty. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. You don't like it. This larder's nice. This is a nice larder. Yes, it was. It was a Minecraft character, I believe, or at least inspired by. Fuel tank is empty, but all of these got empty fuel tanks essentially. What we can do is this car actually interests me. This is the exact same color my dad had. I'm going to roll this bad boy out here. Like so. This brings back memories, this car. Yeah, my dad used to have a cream-coloured larder when I was a kid, and this car is in excellent condition. So you know, are you okay back there? Right. Anyway, can I have that, please? Can I have this? There we go. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna. We're gonna put this oil from here into here. We're gonna be changing vehicles. This is a nice vehicle and it served us well, but I want to change. That can stay in there. We're gonna put this car back together so if someone finds it, they got something to use. Come on. Where is it? Where's that sweet spot? Come on, where is it? There it is. What's going on? Why is there another dead rabbit here? What's going on? Come on, bunny bastard. That is a big bunny. Right. But we had what did we need? We needed something out here, right? Empty. Yeah, like, I mean, why wouldn't you collect your harem? You know what I'm saying? Who would play this game and not collect a harem? I don't. If you don't do stuff like that, then you're dead to me as a person. You know what I mean? Get in the trunk. There it is. And it goes. Perfect. So we got oil. Got coolant. We've just bodged that. Get back on, please. Thank you. What else do we need? We need fuel. And that's easy enough to solve. What's this? Empty? Yeah, that'll work. Oh shit, I just realised something. We can't remove the we don't have the siphon. Shit. I fucked up, boys. I actually don't have the siphon. That is not good. If I can't find any more gas, it means we can't put anything in this vehicle. We could put 0.2 alcohol. It's okay. We'll make it work. Tilt the entire car? I mean, that could work. It could work. Let's see how it goes first. Let's see how much we can get in here. It's not good, is it? It's not good at all. I mean, I may get lucky and find a siphon in here. Worst case scenario, we just put our own car back together. It's fine. Which honestly we may end up doing, because that's not enough gas. Oh, that's a shame. That is a real big shame. I mean, I like living dangerously, don't get me wrong. I mean, this is much you've seen this of me. No. It's just alcohol. Damn it. I mean, if we make it over that hill, we can just roll down the other side. It's fine, right? We can just coast. I like this car too much. We got to take it. What's this? If this is gas, we're solid. No, it's not gas. And that's not anything we need either. What about what's in here? Oil? Yeah, it's not fucking useful either. We can't take from there either. That's part of the challenge of the run. How much fuel did we get in there? We're gonna make that work. We's gonna live dangerously. It's fine. I don't think we got anything else. Empty. Oil. Empty. Yeah, we're gonna make this work. We're doing it, boys. We're living on that edge. You know what I'm saying? What's the point in playing a hardcore mode if you're gonna live safely? Oh yeah, it's just a stock radio. It's not bad though, I like it. Right, so... I haven't listened to that one yet. So that's that stuff that we need. Now we need to load up our girls. Hey girls, how's it going? Remove the door because it's believe it or not, with these women with their generous figures, it's easier to get them in the car when you take the door off. Girl on girl, there it is. Not to mention, we need to remember to take the. Will this big bastard even fit in the car? This has got bad news written all over it. I don't care if it's useful, it's part of the fun. Like, I don't think this guy's gonna fit in. He's too bootylicious. Sorry, bootylicious, you're gonna have to stay here, you can't fit. This guy will fit nicely though. He'll be fine. He fit in the last car, he'll fit in this one. There we go, perfect. Now behave, okay? I don't want no mucking around this time. Okay. I'm gonna attach that there. There we go, perfect. Yet again we got the what? We're gonna leave this here intact, just in case, because we are no strangers to cock up. Damn it. We need to go to sleep. And we're going to go to sleep to tunes in this car. We're going to say bye-bye to this car because it is served us well. Let's see. What station is this? 89.2. I like this station. Right. We are going to live on the edge, boys. Now, you see, I ain't stupid, man. I recognise meme game names when I see them. I know who Soviet Womble is. I don't fall for tricks like that. Oh no, I'm not smart by any means. Right, time to live on the edge, boys. This tank ain't gonna get as far. But we're going. Bye. Yeah, I found a bus. I found a number of buses. I got one working once off stream. Also earlier during this stream, I actually put a bus engine. I actually put a bus engine in a regular car, so I just had to stop. You end runner, you piss off. If you wonder what was happening there, my cat was trying to jump on my lap and I was trying to stop her. Yeah, I already put the bus engine in the car. It was funny. I had fun. I had a good old time. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check the tyres on this thing. It's too late now. We'll work that out as we go on. The rest of this car is in pretty good shape, so I'm gonna assume that everything else is. Although my driving skills, something's going on. Ow. It was your fault, you shitbags. Something was wigging out. It's okay. Oh, it would have been funny, man. See, you guys mistake of what comedy is. Like, if something ends a run, that's okay, because, I mean, that's why we're playing it in the first place. It's got to end at some point. Right? It's fine. Something was bugging out in the back, that's why I was kind of confused. I was like, what's going on? What's causing that? Actually, what we're going to do... Fucking shit. Oh. No. Like blood spatter on everything. That's okay, because we're going downhill. This car's just going to keep picking up speed, so we don't even need to run the engine at the moment. So we can just save the fuel. As exciting as this is, but like we know that our fuel level is terrible. We can't see it at the moment anyway because the engine's off and my blood's kind of getting in the way. It's just my time of the month, guys, honestly. Hey man, how's it going? Welcome to my hardcore run. Doesn't seem that hardcore, it seems pretty tranquil at the moment. That's because we're trying to save fuel at the moment. I don't know how my wife drives sitting this close to the wheel. Okay, now we're slowing down because we're at the bottom of the hill. So now we can rev our engine. I'm living that dream. That dream of hopefully the next place we get to has gas. And maybe a sponge or something to soak up all this blood on my dashboard. Right, we've leveled out again. Turn the engine off. I don't see anything. Come on, there's got to be something along this road somewhere. Well, I like the fact we changed out cars because it's added some challenge. Because challenge was kind of being sucked from the game after, like, I had more than enough fuel in that car. But knowing I couldn't, like, siphon it out means I had to choose between, do I keep the car I got that's got plenty of fuel, or do I change out and potentially run into a situation where I run out? And coasting like this, we're saving so much fuel. Of course, when it comes to going uphill, we have to turn the engine on. Our hands are kind of tied on that one. But the fuel we got in the tank is not going to last long. So we got to hope wherever we get to next has fuel. Everything else we're good on. Just gas. But we're playing this game like absolute scum right now. Playing like absolute scum. What time is it currently? Give me a second. 3 in the morning. Okay. Girls, lay off each other, please, for once in your lives. I'm trying to concentrate. I don't think this fuel's going to last much longer in this. I can feel it. I am surprised we haven't come across anything yet, though. That's nothing, is it? Come on. Just a bit further. You can do it. I'm not above getting out and pushing, but I mean, like, I'd rather not if I can avoid it. But I'm not seeing anything, which is a problem. There's shit that just spawned in there. Okay, turn that engine on again. Oh, you need to push it. You need to push it. We made a jump to hyperspace. Come on. It's got to be something. Come on, don't. Well, I don't even care if it's a little shit shack. Come on. Going downhill. Don't need the engine no more. Why have we not found anything yet? Oh my god, this is terrible. I made a bad decision I shouldn't have changed out the cars, but that's okay. We own our bad decisions and we live with our bad decisions. It's fine. Bad decisions is how we got this stain on the dashboard. God damn it. This thing's gonna die soon. There ain't no way that gas is gonna carry us much further. We just gotta hope. Gotta pray to Jeebus. Need fuel. Going downhill again. Don't need the engine. I don't see anything. That's a problem. I've noticed the game doesn't like it when you try to use the binoculars when you're driving. Something wigs out in the physics. It's like it doesn't like it. Doesn't surprise me because is that something there? It's a bus stop. Most of the time bus stops do not have fuel. What choice do I have? Christ. Okay. Colour me disappointed, boys. What do you have for me? Gas? Blood. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Well, you know what might be useful? When's the next bus? Damn it. We don't have a mirror, but... Right. That's not a bad idea, was it? Damn it! My mother always told me my life would come to ruin. Okay. I should have really checked the how much fuel you had, but whatever. And we're going to drive zoomed in like this because that sun's setting. It's no good, I'm going to have to stop and sleep. I hate it. Fucking hate that sun. It's annoying. There ain't no way this car's gonna last much longer. We've pushed it too hard. And that's completely fine. I'm happy with the pace we've been making considering the situation. Living on the edge of just running out of fuel, you know what I mean? Like, not a great situation. Although it's good now because we're going downhill, so we're just going to start picking up speed here. Here we go, picking up speed. Come on, there's going to be a good spawn next to here. Basically, the idea is if we weren't excluding ourselves from collecting some of the different kind of fuel types or whatever, or starting off with the fucking hose to drain the fuel tanks. I mean, the situations we're running into right now wouldn't be an issue because we would have so much fucking fuel it wouldn't even be funny. But that's the point in playing this way, is to run into situations which you wouldn't normally get through, and then trying to get through them. As the developers of this game said, you make your own fun. Doesn't need a mission structure or anything else. People play it the way they want to. There's a building down there, I can see it. And we're going to coast all the way there, boys. All the way there. Maybe. Yeah, we'll get there. No problem. Look how steep this hill is. We'll get there, certainly. We're coasting at a current cruising speed of 100 miles per hour. Gaining. We're nearly 120 now. The car's getting a bit harder to control. It's the fastest soapbox derby ever. And here it is. What is it? It's a building of some type. It's not a fuel station though. If we want water, it's got tons of that here normally. Please tell me that you are gas. You are gas and 60% oil. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to the party. Get in there. Shut up. 0.4. .3. This will probably work. We're going to push it to about 0.5 We're going to push it to about 9% oil because we know the car will run. Will it run? Do you reckon it's going to run on 10%, right? That's it. That's all we're doing. I ain't chancing it any more than that. That's dangerous. Playing a dangerous game with that shit. That's a run ender there. If we fuck that. Oh, hang on, what's this? Ooh, hi. What's this? Give me a second. What is that? Is this gas? It is. Is that empty? That is. Yeah, no. You know what that means? It means this fucking shit. Oh, well, I don't know. Come on, back on there. There we go. Right, so we should have enough fuel to at least get somewhere else now. We have 0.7. We actually had more fuel than I actually thought we would, honestly. I didn't think we'd have that much. The building of some kind down there. I can't really see what it is, though. There's another building there. Right. That's a point. I forgot we had that. Good. You better run, Fuzzball. I will end your existence. That was a good fucking shot. So to answer the question whether you can fucking shoot like a rabbit you can just see, as long as you can aim the crosshair at it, I think you can hit it with a BB gun. Look at that. Are you ready to go, girls? They look ready to go. I'm ready to go. Until we have over 2 litres of fuel, I'm not going to feel safe. But at least we can see where we're going now. Jesus. Oh yeah, I've got binoculars. I used them just up the road, not too far back. Although, that was weird. I don't know what that looked like on stream, but the game completely lagged out. That was weird. Yeah, for instance, yeah, I know there's a... there is something just up the road here. Somewhere. It's probably a fucking bunny bastard in the back of our car. It's like fucking the frame rate. Physics is still trying to process him. Put the bus engine in this car. I've already done that. I did that earlier on this stream. It was fine. I didn't really have enough fuel to do anything particular with it. I had like 0.4 of a litre of diesel, which you obviously need to run the bus engine. But I had a good old time, if that was the question. We could leave the car behind. We could put the moped engine in the car. Get out. Yeah, you should read the title of the stream. This is a challenge run. This isn't an ordinary run of the game. Like, we got plenty of diesel here if we wanted to do that. That's not how we're playing it, though. Like, these big oil barrels, even if there was stuff in it we would use, like if there was gas in any of these, which there doesn't appear to be, we wouldn't use it. Oh my god, come on, stop this, it's fucking annoying. Right, what's this? Empty. There's really no gas in here, that's ridiculous. The first time I've ever come to this place, there's been no gas in here at all. Oh, hang on now. That's good, mate, I guess. I'm gonna sleep. There's a lot of shit in that garage. It's just with that fucking car in the way. Trying to search some of it's gonna be a fucking pain. And this game and its physics, when there's too many objects in close proximity like this, not good. We should be able to get it out now, I think. It's not gonna let us do it because it's gay. I'm just gonna hide in my trash. Yeah, no, I don't think there's really... I mean, if there is any gas near, I ain't looking for it. We found the one. Good enough for me. I'd want to take this, but I'm not gonna cock tease you guys or anyone who's not seen this, because this thing will function. Why is it not starting? Oh, I know why it's not starting. It's because it's got no oil in it. That's why it's not starting. That's okay though. I was wondering why it wouldn't fucking start. I was like, yeah, of course it needs a 3% mix, which I actually have. I've actually got oil. I got plenty of oil. I got oil for days, boys. We can definitely put 3% in there just to show it off. 3% mix, perfect. Okay, show this bad boy off this time. Come on. And we're away. Yeah, I'd like to try putting the bus engine on the bike. I like the bike, but we're not gonna. I'd like to do a bike run at some point, maybe. Like only using the bike. But it's not like you can cheat. Ooh. It's not like you can choose what you spawn with, you know what I mean? Man, what the fuck is with this thing? It just keeps falling over. Woohoo! And this thing does not control easy, does it? Okay, fine. We'll walk it back the rest of the way. What's going on with my arm? Why is it doing that? What's my fuel mix at? 5%. Yeah, so I'll show you something if you guys have not seen it already. But what you can do is if I drop this on the floor, like so. We're going to take out my regular engine, like so. We're going to put in the moped engine, like so. And now we're going to drive the car. Now, the astute among you will notice that when you try to start the car, it ain't gonna start because it's a moped engine and this is a car. However, what we can do, if we let this... Normally you'd have to stay out and push, but since we're on a hill, we can use this to our advantage. Like so. So as long as we have a roll and start, like so... Come on, baby. And there she is. Listen to that baby purr. Watch her try to get up this hill. It legit cannot get up this hill. Look at that. Look. Look. It can't do it. I didn't know it was apparently not powerful enough to get up this hill. Look at her go. Useless shit. Would not buy again. Now we need to I got more horsepower than that shit. See? Look. There you go. Perfect. Ugh. And that solves that problem, and we're going to be on our way now. We've had enough fucking around. We're just going to move on out. Perfect. There we go. I like getting my view close to perfect. I mean, why does it do that? It's really annoying. Like, you change view and it just starts flipping out. Apparently the devs are going to add a mouse control mode for the wheel. So you'll be able to steer using the mouse. Which sounds like an incredibly fucking bad idea, and I'm all for it. Last time the game made a noise like that, it bugged out and the car exploded. Oh no. That's bad. We lose anything? Doesn't look like it, does it? Well, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it'd be great. The point is, it controlled badly. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they're gonna add that. They've talked about adding a lot of stuff. If you're really interested, they have their own YouTube channel where they stream. Like, a lot of the information I got was from the Smooth update. They actually streamed a 2.5-hour stream where they talked about a bunch of stuff. It was very informative and very interesting. Highly recommend it. They give you way more information about the game than you probably currently have. If you don't mind listening to guys with accents from Hungary, of course. I'm a child of the world myself. It doesn't really bother me none. Be interested to see where I would have gotten in this country if I really was driving for this long. Because in 20 minutes it'll be 9 hours. What do you reckon, guys? Do you reckon we can get 10 hours? Do you reckon we got 10 hours in us? I'll probably get to 10 hours, maybe. I'm trying to think how long my longest stream was. Oh, driving for 8.5 hours, not that far. You try walking it then. And then you'll see it's a fair point. In that amount of time in the UK, you can pretty much get across the entire country. Pretty much the entire thing. Oh no, the 10-hour mark's not far away either. So we got enough fuel at this point where we don't need to be too careful with it. Like, we'll find more before we run out. The only thing we got to really remember is when we're going downhill not to waste money just by pushing the gas constantly. Physics, physics, please. Those lag spikes are going to get me killed. So I take it you guys see that as well. You see it like the game like lock up and then like suddenly accelerate, like it remembers what physics to process, right? It's doing it while standing here at the moment. Give me 1 second. We're going to overwrite that save. So just so you know what we're going to do. There's 100 kilometers we've driven exactly. That's interesting. Give me 1 second. I know the screen just went black. It's fine. I just exited the game. I'm going to restart the game. That's fine. Restart my game. I don't want a full screen game though. There we go. Has it got it? It got it. I'm going to reload. That rabbit's having a good old time. Fornicating. We're gonna leave him out of the car. I feel the reason the game's doing. I feel the reason the game's having issues... Oh, shit. Game's having issues like that is because it's processing his physics in the car. Because I wasn't having anywhere near those issues when he wasn't in the car. Now, this is plenty of gas. Look at this. 2.8 litres doesn't seem like it's a lot. But trust me, in this game it is. Especially when we're going to have 4 in the car. Probably 5 by the looks of it. Yep, 5 litres. Look at that. We're Gucci. We're good. That ain't going to run out anytime soon. Empty. Oh boy, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? Soon, we're going to sleep first though. You know what the problem with my larder is? Do you know the problem with my car is? I don't think the wheels are quite fucking big enough. What do you think? I think we could go with some big old wheels. What do you think? Do you think it's a good idea? You think it's a bad idea? It's time for another good idea, bad idea. Oh, hey! How's it? Look at this! Girls! Girls! Yes! This is a really fucking bad idea, but what a... Hey. There's another one! She's in the toilet! We got to take her. Come on, can I... No, you are coming. You are coming, be damned. Come on. There we go, got her. She's mine! Look at this rubber doll orgy we got going on in the back now. And don't think that one's getting out. Hang on, is there not another one? There is. Perfect. Come on, out. No. Come on. Get out of there, you hussy. Perfect. I think I got problems. This is such a fucking bad idea. This is such a fucking bad idea. It'll work though, right? You bet your ass it will. Perfect. Even the hubcaps still work. Look at that. I love it. It's great. It's fantastic. Does not need. I was considering putting. I was considering putting some big wheels on the front as well, but no, I love it like that. It's stupid and great. The only thing we need now is a mirror. Wasn't there a sponge? Now there's a road. No. Oh, no way. That sucks. I was hoping to take this mirror. Because look how good this mirror is. It's great. I love it. Right, we got all we needed from here. And yeah, we're rolling with this vehicle. I don't care. This thing's great. Is there any other like coloured paint or anything around here? Can we pimp my ride? Can we... This is an incredibly stupid question. Can we attach this? Like, can we replace this side mirror? Like, can we be real dumb, please? Oh boy. Oh good. No. Nope. Nope. Nope, can't take that mirror. That mirror is so stupid and it's staying. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, that's... You can't see it, is the problem. It's like a trailer mirror. I'm going to leave it on though because I love how silly it is. This is great. I can see more of the road now. Optimal driving height. I don't think we're going to be dying anytime soon. This is ridiculous. This is so silly. At the moment, with the amount of physics objects we got in this car, if we hit a rabbit going at like top speed, that's like, with the processing of all that shit and everything else, that's like what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object, you know what I mean? The game's just gonna shit itself. Like, completely. I mean, this car reaches top speed easy now. I gotta be honest, I think with the height of the back end on it, I think rolling this thing is gonna be easy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would take too much. Like, it's definitely... That shut me up right quick, didn't it? Whoa, my mirror stayed on. My girls look okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. What? Why won't the wheel attach? Oh, that way. Yeah, that was why. It didn't like the hubcap. Oh, hi. Whoops. Ain't too good at threading that needle, am I? Yeah, don't worry, I just had a car accident. Don't worry about it. There it is. She's good. She's all good. Come on, car, turn. Can you imagine trying to run this fucking thing off a moped engine? Be bad. Be real bad. There we go. There you go, you see my car's all good. This thing has insane speed though. This thing goes way faster than it did before. Is it because of the fucking super large back tyres? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh boys! Oh shit! Hey ladies. What else did we lose? We lose anything else up here? I mean, we lost a lot of things, but... I tell you what, whatever we lost doesn't matter. Oh, hang on, there it is. What is that? Oh. Well, that's to clean blood stains off my windshield, so I better keep that. Okay. What we got? No. We got a moped engine. Tire. Crate. Light. Ooh. Come back for that. Bed on the roof. What's that? What is that? It's a wheel. That's a gas can though. That could be useful. What's in it? Gas. What are you doing, you sleaze? What have I told you? You're not allowed in the front seat. Why do you guys not fail to realise this, please? Fine. I'm gonna put you in ass first. Do you think I got too many of these things? There's no such thing as too many. What am I talking about? Alright. Take that. Right now. Well, give me a second. Something goes on with the physics when you use the binoculars in the car. I don't know what it is. It's Whatever, we're on our way. We're coasting in this fucking bad boy. Man, this thing goes super fast. I'm coasting, by the way. There's no power behind this. I've made mistakes. Mistakes were made. Oh shit. If I hit anything at this point, I'm gonna fucking die. Trying to make sure I don't hit a fucking... How am I topped out on speed? This is ridiculous. I think this is the top speed of the game. I don't think it lets you... Well, I mean... now, in fact, this is ridiculous. Shit. I mean, I knew it was coming. I said as much. We need to carry plenty of cleaning spray just in case we fucking decide to crack our skulls again. Boom. What the fuck? What's it doing there? Shit. I don't want that on there. Perfect. And this is sun mirror. Is that from our side? What? Wait. Can we be stupid? No, we cannot be stupid. I was going to put that. Oh fuck, where did that go? I was going to try and put the side mirror inside, because that's legit. You know what I mean? Back on the road again. Remind me not to go as fast this time, please. Ah, just kidding. It was only an accident. Don't worry about it. Oh god, here we go again. Speed still going. Speed still climbing. Is it something to do with these huge back tires? Is this what's doing this? I don't know, it's slowing down now. Yeah, man, you get some. I mean, I've got to be honest. I'm getting tired myself, but I just want to push this as long as I can. You know what I mean? This game's great. I'm having a ball. I love it. It's silly, but thanks for sticking around as long as you have, man. Jeez, can't expect you to sit down for as long as I've been playing this. That's certain. We all got too much stuff to do. You know what I mean? No, you're fine. Do not worry about it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I may break my cardinal rule. Is there any diesel in here? Oil. Alcohol. Oil. Shit. Oh, boys. That's fucking legit as shit. It's a shame it won't start without diesel, isn't it? I suppose I could try starting it. What will it do? Will it do anything? Probably not, right? That's a shame. My dream is to one day build the ultimate vehicle for the post-apocalypse, and that ultimate vehicle would be 2 rear bus tires, a diesel fucking bus engine, a larder base. Mistakes were made. So it appears once you put that once you put that engine in, it really don't want to come out, does it? Not without causing issues. Where did all my shit go? I'm not too worried about it, but shit. Oh. There's that. Oh, I'm too worried. If I lose stuff, I'll lose stuff, you know what I mean? There's like women everywhere. We're going to rebalance the vehicle. And what I mean by rebalance is we're going to take this dumb shit off. But at some point, we will build this vehicle with the fucking diesel engine. Like, holy shit. I just feel we're screwing around with the physics a bit too much at the moment, and the game's just like not liking us. There you go, perfect. It means one of our wheels is going to be slightly imbalanced because we're going to have the shit tyre on it, but not much we can do about that, I'm afraid. And where is it? There it is, that's what I'm after. Oh man, look how wank this wheel looks like compared to the rest of the fucking car. Look at it. Oh. Oh man, look at this. Ugh. Got him. Perfect. Let's put the shit wheel on then. Ugh, it's disgusting. Ugh. It'll be okay. I don't have to look at it. I don't think there's anything else in here I want. Wheel, no. There's no way I can get it out. Like, I was just thinking for a second, man, if only there was a Don't forget to double tap, gentlemen. Why is this in slot 1? How did I change slots? I somehow changed the slot of the rifle. I have no idea how I did that. I'd like to know how I did that. Look at this fucking crazy ass fucking Christmas tree shit. Perfect. Oh, that's right, there's no engine in it, right? Yeah. Why can't I attach this? There we go. God damn, it's stupid. Man, we've gone pretty far. I need to replace that one wheel though when we get a chance. It's imbalanced the car, I can feel it. This is one of those times this game just shit. That's not good. I lost my speedometer. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, thank God. I'd have been mad. I do feel like restarting the game actually did help, and it seems to be a bit more together now. Why doesn't help that this world's like I don't know if the world size like increases as you keep driving, whether it keeps like just, you know what I mean? Oh shit! Oh shit! Fucking Jesus! Girls, please! I know it was scary. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Believe me when I say it scared me more than it scared you. Please. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Oh, good. That is a headlight. Of course the rusty shit piece of shit fell off. It's a feature. That is actually true. Like, the more rusty something is, the more likely it is to fall off. So, of course, the only thing on this car that's really fucking rusty is that one wheel. So, whenever we have an accident, it's probably always going to come off. There you go. What? Why is my view so high? Yeah, as soon as I saw that rock, I was like, oh, fudge. I mean, it wouldn't all be a problem if I didn't drive quite so quickly. I just drive too fast is the problem. I need to channel my inner Vin Diesel better. Not go quite as fast. See, right now it's like that tire's making it really unstable when I'm really going fast. Like, you see it swinging. It like swings. It's weird. Right, stop. Stop. Oh shit. That could have been bad. It could still be very bad. Technically, we should probably brake. We should probably brake. We're gonna brake because thing is, I knew we were gonna brake super hard. That was gonna happen, but that's better. It's better than our face ending up on the dashboard again. Give me a second. Problems here. What's this? What's causing this? Why are you doing that? That's actually very annoying. Why does it do that? No, it's good. It's good. Okay. Weird. Oh. Brakes are good. What? Why did it do that? Weird. Oh good, this place has a restroom. There we go. Perfect. Ugh. Is there another tire in here, maybe? That's not gonna work. What about this? What's in here? Gas. Okay. That looks better. Right, okay, I think we're, yeah. Maybe that's what keeps making the game like lag out and stuff. I keep like, I guess zooming my view in like that keeps adjusting like the render distance. Just let it go. Just let it take itself. It's fine. Let it do its thing. It's fine. Don't fight it. You fight it, that's when you crash. Going too fast is the fucking problem. It's just too much fun to drive quick, and I'm tail whipping it. I'm tail whipping it. I'm tail whipping it. I'm fudging it. I'm good. I got it back under control. Sort of. I need to replace that one wheel. Those rabbits probably haven't seen a fucking car for like ever. What is that? What is that down there? What is that? Oh, very interesting. See, at this point, like, the map could just start repeating itself and I wouldn't even notice. I might do actually. Ooh, that could have been bad. It's probably because of all the inflatable dolls I got in the back. It's adding too much weight to the vehicle. You girls need to lose some pounds. You can really tell, like, so just so you know, the devs of this game, they came up with it like, March last year, they said. And they just recently watched the movie Duel, one of the first Steven Spielberg movies. You can really fucking tell, like, it's very Mad Max, very Duel. These fucking graphics look great. Like, at this point, like, the way the car looks, the way the sun, the desert looks. Fantastic. Looks great. Games have come a long way. Do you remember when we were struggling for gas? Do you remember when that was a thing? You noticed how it's like not a thing anymore? It's better than the other tyre. Shiny, 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 shiny. Oh, it's not shiny. You're not shiny. And you're not shiny. Yeah, so the reason it splits off into two, it looks like it's because of the sun effects. Well, heat effects rather. Now that tyre would be a lot better, wouldn't it? I'm trying to remember which one is the bad tyre. Is it this one? We lost a hubcap. We lost a hubcap. Oh man. That makes me mad. This will be the bad one then. Fuck it. No hubcaps. You fucking asshole. Ugh, look at that tire. Ugh. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Perfect. No. Why does it keep doing that? It's really annoying. We're going to put the hubcaps on the front wheels. That looks okay. Look how fucking clean this car is. Look at this. The wind mirror looks dodgy as fuck now, though. I wonder if the these other doors have mirrors on them. No. Oh, hang on, what's that? We're gonna keep the brush. And the reason we're keeping the brush is just in case we find, it's sad as it sounds, if we find more hubcaps. Tower over there. I've never seen one of those before. What is that? Give me a second. Where was it? There it is. What is that? I can barely even see it from here. Still not too balanced yet. We're okay though. It's better than it was. For a change, we're going to drive at night, boys. The reason I don't drive at night normally is because there is a good chance that you'll miss whatever's on the side of the roads. Piss off, son. Okay. But we will drive at night. And driving at night is kind of soothing.
Have a shiny, sandy, and windy and neon-like day, my friends. This is Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4. You know, today coming to work I saw a mother with one of those weird-looking, nasty European cars that needs oil in the gas tank, I guess. I tried to help her, but when she looked at me I noticed that she had 3 eyes. Seriously, people these days, looking at me like that, I just had to run away. But you cannot run away from good music, because our next song is one of my favorites. Come and taste it. Neon Synth Radio, FM 98.4.
Yeah, it would be so easy just to miss stuff like on the side of the road. You know what I mean? Like if there's like a gas station that's not lit up, kind of thing. Well, maybe not. That seemed pretty obvious. Problem is I now can't. Really? How many times has it been, motherfucker? Interesting. The lights go out in a... I can't see anything. I need to sleep. What the fuck is he? That's the second car I've seen spawn like that.
Just like your real one did. No talking, no arguing, and her head never hurts. Give it a try. Say your wooden wife a big goodbye. Whoa, it really feels like my old wife did. Of course it does. Rubber Wife 2000 coming in stores near you. Do you have any stores near you? No? Well,
Yeah, I got enough here to fucking sell, that's for certain.
Rubber Wife 2000. Watch out for the cacti.
Jesus Christ! Might be getting tired because I've been streaming a while. Ah.
If you have a rusty old car and you need some oil, use the extra virgin car oil, available anywhere in the desert. It is smooth like your sexy girl's voice. It is the best lube for your car. Extra virgin car oil. Buy it or find it somewhere. Good for two-stroke engines also.
You're on a. I mean, that's the only issue with me. Jesus Christ. See, did I lose anything? Let's have a look. No, we're Gucci. We're good. Lost nothing, boys.
This is Neon Synth Radio.
I don't know why the car's. It's like it was loading something in. The whole thing just.
You know, last night I was out shopping. It was easy because the shop was abandoned. And I bought myself some new pants. No, not steel ones, but tight, hot ones. And they are hot, my man. They make my butt look like shiny, healthy, round apples. Hey, you steel pants guy, bite me. Jennifer, will you stop looking at my ass, please, and later next
I'll be okay. This is not a very good location for us to search. We're not even gonna bother. Just keep going. I mean, you little shitbag, you think you ain't getting away from me? Fuck. Man, this fucking rabbit, man. I'm gonna get him for being a cheeky fuck. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Trust me, son. I win.
Try our mighty steel BB gun is the strongest of the BB guns reported to kill even mutated snowman. Might be good against rabbits too. Be sure to keep a lot of ammo on yourself.
The fuck is that?
BB gun
What is that?
best BB gun around.
What's that over there? Weird. Oh good, there's that loading. I could just bring the sun visor down, that's not really going to help me right now. Let's go ahead, zone in on the road and it'll disappear here in a minute. Go away. Shit. Oh. Go away. Perfect, there we go.
Shine on like a disco ball, my friends. This is Shane, who is not profane. I was thinking about going shopping today when I realized all of my favorite shops burned down a while ago. I was hungry and I thought to myself, wow, I need a Vegemite sandwich. Then I realized I'm not in Australia. Oh well, back to eating some bugs. Bye, my friends. Lots of hugs. Sighing and sobbing, rising now, with that horrible throbbing at heart. Ah, that horrible, horrible throbbing. The sickness, the nausea, the pitiless pain have seized with the fever that melt in my brain, with the fever called living that burned in my brain. And of all tortures that tortured the first, has abated the terrible torture of thirst. For the naphthalene river of passion accursed, I have drunk of a water that quenches all thirst, of a water that flows with a lullaby sound.
What the fuck is he babbling about?
Very few feet underground, from a cavern not very far down underground. And all let it never be foolishly said that my room it is gloomy tantalized spirit here blandly reposes, forgetting or never regretting its roses, its old agitations of myrtles and roses. For now I so quiet.
Roy, wenn ich jung war, lange bevor der Ende der Welt.
This is the other same type of cat. You know what I mean? Like, look at you.
We'll go back to that radio station. I feel like it was sitting on the side of the road, even at night. Like the limited vision, I'd probably see it. Ain't gonna matter here in a moment, it's gonna be daylight soon, I think. Yeah, I feel like if you utilise everything it gives you in the garage at the start, you have a very easy time. You don't have a difficult time playing this game. then it goes on and on. There we go. I don't matter, he ain't gonna get us in here. Weird. Honestly, I think that's about it for me. I'm tired. Very tired. I've been streaming for 10 hours. It's about as much as I can manage, honestly, physically. So yeah, we'll continue this next time. Yep. I'm just going to call it save one. So I hope you enjoyed this delve into like a hardcore mode. Honestly, it's been interesting. I've done a little bit more than that as well. Yeah, but yeah, it's been a fun old time. So I don't know what I'm going to do next time. I may continue this one. I may do a different run. I'm not sure. I do want to keep going until I'm dead. How far did I've gotten a... So this save, I've gotten 156 kilometers. So that's how far I travelled on this one, if you wanted to know. If you want to use the seed, there it is on the name. So that'll be this run as well. Yeah. Until next time, guys.